Hello. I stream, you stream. Welcome to the show. Gonna try out the 30k simulator. I'm not sure what the 30k simulator... I mean, Star Citizen. I'm not sure why it's 30k simulator. Hey, Sinless. Welcome to the show. So, for everybody watching, yes, we're trying out Star Citizen. I've been following it for a very, very, very long time, and it always seemed really expensive, but it's free this week, so I want to try it because it's really, really pretty. So that's what we're going to do. And yes, I missed you guys last week. I'm sorry. Real life is a thing. So, let's see how this goes. I already did a character really briefly. So that's me. And apparently I picked Lorville because why not? 30k is the code I'll see when the server I'm on crashes, which happens a lot during Free Fire Week. Okay. Well then, I'm looking forward to seeing lots of 30k codes. Or no 30k codes. There will be no code 30k. Hopefully. Okay. Come on, NVMe storage. Load quickly. There we go. Okay. Exit bed. Apparently I can walk to exit bed. Hey, Shay. Welcome back to the Twitch. Yeah, last week was a whole thing. I explained what was happening on over on my Discord, but basically my vehicle that I rely on most heavily broke, and I desperately needed to fix it as soon as possible, and that meant working on that instead of playing video games. If I have ammo reserves, pressing R will reload my equipped weapon. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay. Nice place. Vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selector kiosks allow me to retrieve any of my own ships. I don't own any ships. Find them at the center of deck 1. Alright. I can use the mouse wheel to increase my movement speed. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen tank when it's low. Equip an oxy pen. Inventory press on C. So click. From oxygen tank. C. Consumable. Okay. I have... Wow, that's... that arrow is not behaving the way I expected it to. Side to side goes up and down goes side to side. Okay. Let's just put that away. Trinity Chaos used to buy and sell commodities. Alright, let's have fun. Cool. Alright, apparently my tank O2 is automatically refilling because I'm in a habitable space. Hey, Phoenix, good evening to you as well. How are you doing tonight? Wow, this mouse sensitivity feels really funky. Hang on. Options. On foot. Is there a setting for just when I'm interacting with things? That'll work. It still feels kind of funky. Open. Ooh, ooh, crunchy. Okay. Oh, yeah, real crunchy. Left control to crouch. X to go prone. Hello. Okay. So I was looking in the settings for a toggleable frame counter, and I did not find one. And I feel like I really need one because this is quite crunchy. Break from getting smacked around on Tarkov and playing Stellaris. Sounds good. Well, thanks for hanging out. spaceport. What's in here? Can't click on that one. Alright. Okay, so I guess these are just other halves. So is my hab C3 actually close? Okay, so that's the one I came out of, but it closed. Won't let me back in. I guess I can't go back in there. Okay. Contract. No. Can I talk to you? F12 to chat. That's toggling prox comms. Okay. Cool. That's the exit. Alright. Let's have a quick look around. Can I talk to anybody? No. Okay, what's down here? Great game. Well done. Hey, Vex. Well, thank you very much for continuing subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, that's fantastic. You never got out of this building when you played. Really? I've been playing this game for 13 minutes. Ish. I'm just trying to get a handle on what's going on. So it's like the cursor makes it look like I can click on people, but I can't. Ooh. Wait, can I do that anywhere? I can do that anywhere, okay. Crackling noise. Stand by. Oh, wow. How's that? Now we should have just my audio. Still there. Okay. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. Which one of these is... That's not good. Aha! First thing you do when you join stream is complain about it. No, dude, I am so happy that you came in and complained about it, because that was bad. I'm really glad you're here. Or, you know, I'm glad somebody complained. And it's gone. Awesome, thank you, Ice Jimmy Stream. How am I doing, though? I'm doing alright. Had to take a week off because of life stuff, but hopefully I can maintain a regular schedule again. It's gone now. Perfect. Okay. Then let's continue. Oh, wait, no. F1. There we go. Okay. Can I at least talk to you? No? You're a vendor. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's get my game audio back. There we go. Hey, Ansel, welcome to the show. Select the items directly. Hold F to interact. Nothing highlights. I guess this stuff just isn't for sale. Okay. It's alright. For now, it's not a big deal. Well, it is, but not everything. Yeah. That's alright. Alright. Oh, another stuck NPC already. This is great. Most things are not for sale. Some whole shops aren't implemented at all. I can't buy noodles. But sell me noodles! Big Bennies! Sell me Big Bennies. Alright, that's alright. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn down graphic fidelity a little bit more. Because I'm still really chunky. And they're not giving me a frame. Oh, that didn't help at all. Didn't help. Great. Alright, performance is abysmal. Turn up graphics. Lucas Lightbane, welcome to the show. Thanks for stopping by. Turning up graphics will make it run better. Okay, I guess I could also go full screen, hey? Ooh, that messes with my monitor. That messes with my aspect really bad, though. Borderless. Very high. And turn off clouds. Yeah, pathing isn't implemented. Still got a lot of work to do. A little dev time and a small team. With no budget. Yeah, well, I mean, what can you expect? They have volumetric clouds off. Okay. Try that. Star Citizen having higher settings makes it run better. Really bizarre, but let's go with it. They've got tens of $1 million in like a decade. Yeah, plenty of time. Hence the kappa. Oh yeah, don't worry, Ansel. I recognize sarcasm. It won't be silky smooth. Yeah, I mean, at least give me a frame counter. Like that would be nice, so I can see how bad it's hurting my computer. All right. I'm on floor 4.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. Let's go to the ground. Crow Dragon? And it's hundreds of millions. Ustream, you're on a 3080 Ti Beast rig and regularly drop down to 45 frames a second. Ooh. R display info 1 console. For one. Aha! 59 FPS. All right. 54. Okay, that'll work. You're not like the kids in Jiggy with the lingo of all the Zoomers. Yeah. I know, it's amazing. This whole thing makes me feel old too. Ansel, you're 40. Okay, never mind. You've got me beat by a bit. Let's hide the chat there. Oh, that's bright. Oh, I did see a warning. Hello. These people aren't as talkative as the people in X4 are. So cool.
Need a job? Person Dynamics is currently hiring in multiple departments. If credits are tight, we even offer a credit advance for new qualified employees. See your local recruiter for details.
I don't really know where I'm going. I'm kind of just exploring. Metro Center. Few critical NPCs are voiced and have dialogue trees. I think there's 7 of them spread throughout the planets. A whole 7 critical NPCs. That's fantastic. I guess they don't have the budget for storyline yet, eh? Just explore. If there's one thing going for it is its beauty. Oh yeah. Every time I see somebody playing this game, I'm like, I know the game is jank, but it's so pretty.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to
Spaceport
the
line, perimeter line. Okay, so that's going to be my end goal here, Spaceport, I think. Can I parkour? Hang on. Parkour! Oh, no, can't get off. Parkour! Nah. Beauty and space. Very missed it last week. Family introduced your daughter to some of the film we've not seen in 30 years. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Crow Dragon. Hey, I actually didn't stream it all last week either. I had real life stuff that took over as well. So you actually missed nothing. But if you ever do miss something, it will be on YouTube. I see, looks pretty. Otherwise, it's lackluster. At least it's pretty. Yes, parkour. You're so dead. You mean I can actually parkour?
From the platform edge when train is approaching.
All right, Metro. Most places in SC will happily allow you to jump to my depth. Ooh, good.
Be considerate to your fellow now arriving.
I mean, I'm totally fine with,
Stand by
you know,
and let passengers
learning from my
disembark
mistakes here.
before boarding.
It's got scale, it's pretty, and what's in it is detailed, but there's a lot of missing. Buggy, it runs generally crap. Yeah. Well, they've got the ambition, right? They've got the ambition going for it. Is it just the one car? Yeah, just one car.
Next stop, Floorville City Gate.
Oh, reflection. Interesting. This is so cool. I like this. That reflection is tripping me out, though. A little bit. I don't know what it's a little bit goofy. Like, the reflections are pretty good. Sounds over there. Did I hear they're going to redo Star Citizen in UE5? Really? What is it? You're ruining my enjoyment here, bot. There we go.
Now arriving, Moorville City Gate. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So yeah, they're gonna redo it in UE5. Is it an Unreal Engine game to start with? Is it UE4?
Platform edge when train is approaching.
This uses a modified version of Lumberyard, which is a modified version of CryEngine. They won't be remade. Okay. Yeah, remaking in UE5, that might just be fancy rumors. It's buggy and runs, but you can stick a lot of hours into it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully, with the free flight, I've got a limited amount of time to play, so I won't be sinking too much time into it. But hopefully I can get something out of it while I've got it. It's got great potential, and there's performance engine content updates, major ones coming this year and next. Yeah, but they've had a lot of time to fix performance issues, so I'm not really going to hold my breath. Pretty games that don't play are still pretty to look at. Yeah, Crow, they are still pretty to look at, as long as you don't get so frustrated you rage quit. And where are the mods? I know, I'm the only mod right now. I kind of got to deal with it myself. It's part of the engine updates. Part of the engine updates is... Ansel, are you saying that's part of the UE5 thing? Engine update is what they're talking about there? Ooh, outdoors. Vexing, you'd rather have a game that plays well than a game that looks pretty. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for games. Like, there's a reason that pixel art and retro style games exploded the way they did, right? Man, I can't see anything out here. This it can suck you into. And if you like it, you'll have to let me know. Have some fun, stream, video, community ideas. If I like it, I'll have to let you know. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely, Ansel. I have absolutely no issue being very critical of games. And if I like something, I'll say it. If I don't, I mean, just look at how much I complain about X4, right? So even the games that I really like, I will still be incredibly critical of. Uh-oh. I stream, you stream. You got auto-modded. I'm sorry. I have no control over that. It was a joke. Because they talk about updating the engine. We only UE5 is behind. Oh, vexing. I get it. I get it. Performance is worse during free flies too. That makes sense. Yeah, the server's getting hammered pretty hard. Alt F4 for flashlight. Really vexing.
Do not transport unauthorized flora and fauna into Hurston's biosphere.
Want to fly together? Sure, yeah. Jump on in and we'll find somewhere to meet up. Actually, if you join me on Discord, Spectre, we could talk, because my microphone that I have right here is not actually plugged into my gaming PC, so I don't think VoIP is going to work. I assume you stream just listing off ships. You can crash. Yeah, server based off of friend to join the same server. Okay. In game, I think my name, I set my name to Immortal Kane because I made my username Kane and Frost, and then they're like, "Haha, psych! You can't name your character the same thing as your account name." So that blows. You did join the Discord, all right. Let me. Let me get Discord up here. Yeah, there I am right there. You can see Kanan, Immortal Kane. We'll just wait for Discord to launch here. And we should, global gamers should have a voice channel. Although voice channel is currently in use. Spectre, jump into the Star Sector voice chat. It's never gets used, so we can hang out there, and we will figure this out. Oh wait, no, not escape. F1. There we go. Okay, so wait, what was I? All right, so what's actually out here? Perimeter Gate 3. Garages 1 and 2. Let's go actually take a look here. What is out here? Crow, give you a game like TA that plays really well and looks okay any day over a game that doesn't play as well. Oh, 100%. 100%. I will excuse a lot for satisfying gameplay. Absolutely. Alright, so I'm not... Alright, so I'm gonna look, do we actually get a flashlight? T is flashlight. It's not that's not much of a flashlight. That's alright. You've got the Aurora MR only, you think? You'd have to read on to put the center. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning on playing tomorrow and Friday. Regular times. So if you want to jump on, that hopefully is when I'm going to be on. It's not much of a flashlight. Yeah, no kidding, hey? That's weak. Anyways, this is Gate 3. I don't really know what's going on at Gate 3, so... I can't remember what other ships you have, but you know you bought at least one more, yeah? Alright, I'm sure there's a point to this, but I'm not really sure where it is yet. I will see a friend request from you next second. Okay. Spectre, if you don't see the server, you got to go into role selection, and make sure you react to the star sector permissions, and that will give you access to star sector. And so you demand a flashlight buff immediately. I know, it's so weak. Like, it's not much of a flashlight. Okay, so this perimeter gate 3 is kind of a bust. So let's see, where are we? We are...
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Gate 3. Okay. Perimeter line east. Gate 3. I gotta go back to Metro Center. Staircase.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous
Let's see.
offense.
Perimeter line east. Do I have to... Oh, wait. Metro Center. This one will take me back. Oh, train! No! Stop!
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Wow. Art just imitated life perfectly. That has happened so many
Away from the
times.
platform edge when train is approaching.
Vexing, you think we can get a better flashlight? Ooh, that would be nice.
Now
Ooh,
arriving
friend
from
request.
gate
Left
8.
bracket to accept.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Right to search travelers at any time.
Friend added. Alright, I'm going back to Metro Center. Spectre, any luck on the
Considerate
Discord
of your
there?
fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
V-Rising is a new game. In-game name. Immortal Kane.
Next stop,
I
Metro
think is the
Center.
name it's gonna... Really? No luck yet? Sorry, hang on. V-Rising is a new game, still in alpha, and it plays and looks like a full release. From what you can play, it's a vampire forever. I watched about half an hour of V-Rising. Yeah, it looks interesting. I really burnt out on ARPGs a while ago, and haven't really been too keen on jumping back into one again. But it does look pretty cool. You've been streaming it? Nice. Yeah, actually, you were the 30 or so minutes of that game I watched, actually. All right, Spectre, I will take another look at Discord as soon as I get back to Metro Center. I don't want to miss my stop. Phoenix, you've been getting V-Rising yourself, or you would be getting V-Rising yourself to save and upgrade your target account. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I missed it. Somebody. Darn it. I was distracted. Sorry, Spectre, send it again. Vexen, you got burnt out in ARPGs? Yeah, they'll do that to you. It's not really like D3 or PoE. Yeah, PoE was the one that burnt me out, so might have to... I might have to give it a chance.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch
Tracker
your
training
step when
permits.
disembarking the train.
Alright, Metro Center.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous
Unknown Traveler, I
offense.
hope that's you, Spectre. There's bosses. You don't farm them. It's more like a cross between Blood Omen and Valorant. Okay, cool.
Person
Wait,
security
solo PvE
reserves
or
the right to
PvP?
search
Sent.
travelers at any time.
Yes, Unknown Traveler is you. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head. I will head to the spaceport. Gotta find the spaceport line here.
Do not block doors.
Wait. Where are you? You're perimeter line east. Okay. Where's the out exit that way? You were playing Pathfinder WOR.
Step away from the platform edge when
WOR is not ringing any bells. What do you want to do? Comment? I mean, honestly, I'm down for anything. I have no idea. I honestly have very low expectations.
welcome to Metro Center.
Or very few.
Perimeter
I won't say low. I have very few expectations about actually getting anything really done during the free flight.
Trespassing or attempting to
But
trespass on
I would
train
totally be down for
tracks
getting into
is a
fights.
dangerous offense.
Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, okay.
Now arriving from
Alright, so
Pizza
this is a
Spaceport.
one-way train.
Stand by
Okay.
and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Learn to fly. All right, I will learn to fly.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Ooh, train arriving in. Nice. Package delivery.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Wrath of the Righteous is amazing, Phoenix. I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Hey, Zero, welcome to the show. Package delivery is the best. Okay. Wrath of the Righteous is it's a bit overwhelming at first, and you have to pull a map and you're just done. There's an FTP Tarkov-like game coming out in June. If that holds any interest for you. I think you've mentioned that. Incoming call.
Now arriving, Pizza
I've
Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the
Accept.
train.
I've joined a party. I see you.
Trespassing or
You're a very long
attempting
way
to
away.
trespass on train tracks is a
Okay.
serious and
I'm at the
dangerous
spaceport.
offense.
Let me double check. Let me double check Discord here.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
How do I?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
How do I get you that roll?
Trespassing
There's
or
actually a
attempting
growing
to
number of mission
trespass
types and
on
stuff to
train
do now,
tracks
at
is a
least. Oh, that's
serious
good.
and dangerous
Packages,
offense.
trademark, smuggling, mining, rescue, salvage is coming next major patch. Nice. Yeah, mining. Anytime I see mining, I get slightly excited, and then I have flashbacks to Eve, and then I don't want to mine anymore.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
Spectre,
boarding.
what channels do you have
Person
on
security reserves the right to
on
search
Discord?
travelers at any time.
or on the Global Gamers Discord? I don't know how. Let me see.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
I don't know if I can give you roles or not.
Person now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let
No,
passengers
I cannot. I
disembark
cannot
before
assign
boarding.
roles to you. You have to pick them yourself. Let's see, it's the classic generic ones. Helping all those. Okay, so
Step away from the
up-
platform edge when train is approaching.
up at the very top, you've got a a text chat mandatory role selection. The first comment in there has the games list
Do not lock doors.
telling you react to the post with specific emotes, and the bot will give you the role associated with that. And the Star Sector, not Star Citizen, the Star Sector channel that I'm co-opting the voice chat of, is literally just a star. And that should get you the role.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
This is Star Citizen, looks pretty. We'll give your opinion once you see more. No, it's I've been very excited about this game since the Kickstarter, which was like 2011, 2012. Alright, I'm at the spaceport. Even if you're interested, don't get excited, it's many years from release. Star Citizen, the player universe will always be an alpha. I don't think this thing is ever going to actually get a release. Things like Squadron 42, sure, that might get a release. I don't think this ever will. I am leaving a green zone. Does that mean I can get shot? Customs. Are you going to try and make me declare anything? No? Alright. Restricted area, customs personnel. Okay, okay. Medication. Well, release in this context, meaning a promise that no further database switch will occur and progression is not permanently saved. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I wager it will be on at least 5 more years. Yeah. And, vexing being either the pessimist or the realist, I'm not sure. Giving it 5 or so years and then you think it's going to just evaporate. New deal. New deals.
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard.
Hey!
The finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Lorne.
Voice. Beautiful.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're going to want to check out. Real nice stuff.
Sorry, I probably can't afford anything. Can I hear you? No, I cannot hear you. Hang on. Stormlands. Hello, Stormlands. I can see you in the chat, but I'm not seeing your... I'm not seeing the icon light up like you're actually saying anything. Spaceport.
Hey, welcome to the New Deal.
Hello.
Definitely take a look around. Got some great stuff in stock right now.
I gotta go to the hangar and find out if I actually have a ship at all. So let's leave here.
definitely take a look around. Got it.
Let's see, this looks like more fanciness. Hello. Not playing, we can pop in and chat for a bit. Yeah, sure, do it. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm getting thirsty. Hold on a second. This is the spaceport. That's New Deal. Oh, this way. There we go. Elevator to hangars. Okay. If I shift run long enough, my heart will explode. Oh, no! Let's maybe not do that then. Elevators to hangars. All right. All the way up. Hangar 1. Let's go. Quick save in case of crash. My quick save button does nothing. BPM will appear in bottom left. Running, 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 running!
Hello?
Hello! I hear somebody.
Yeah,
Hey, Vexing.
Vexing, yeah.
What's going on? The stream can definitely hear you.
I will keep that in mind.
All right. So, all right. You're going to hear me quite a bit ahead of what you can probably see on the stream, because I get a good, like, 15-second delay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just mute the stream.
Sounds
so
good.
I don't have
Yeah.
the double talk.
Yeah, that would be my recommendation for sure. All right, so now that I'm at the hangar, I gotta find out how I call a ship. Or like
Yeah,
look
I usually
at
don't.
inventory or something.
I usually don't offer to join people's stream unless they say like, hey, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And I made sure to have a decent microphone, so I'm not...
Yeah, for sure.
I've got an XLR with shadow power, so...
Nice.
It's decent, at least.
Yeah, that's very similar to my setup. I run a real soundboard with a half decent vocal mic that's actually supposed to be for live performance, so should do the trick. Now, of course, I've lost the elevator. Hang on. Is this the elevator?
All of this is entirely new to me.
Aha!
I
Elevator.
never got out of that apartment building.
Well, you're no help. All right. We'll go back down to the spaceport where I can apparently look at what I own. Which I very much assume is going to be nothing. All right.
You should have at least one ship if you bought any of those packs.
Yeah.
Pick
No,
up the
I'm just taking advantage of free flight.
Gotcha. Okay.
So there won't be. There has been $0 spent on this game. Okay, so I found the rental shop. I have very, very limited cash.
Yeah, I ended up getting this many years ago,
Yeah.
so I don't even remember what I have in there. I know I have the Aurora MR because it's like the basic ship that everybody gets when they buy one of the starter packs.
Yeah.
But I spent a little more than the starter, so I think I have at least one more ship, but I don't know which one it is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to see the... Or find the... Oh, I think I found them. Here we go. Here's the part where I find out if I actually... Fleet manager. Okay.
Welcome to the
Do
ASAP
I
think
have-
that's the rental.
system.
Aha! I have a Anvil C8X, apparently.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Alright, I have a ship.
Your vehicle
Perfect.
has been delivered to the following location.
Spectre, you're struggling to get your mic to work. Oh no! Why? Hangar 9. Okay, gotta go to Hangar 9.
Please visit us again.
Ansel is saying they usually supply you with a few ships to test out. Might need to be able to rent ones. Yeah. It's the shuttle for the Anvil Carrack. Well, hey, you know what? It's something. Spectre, you can come pick us both up. I think it's just me. I don't think Vexing, you're not actually in the game.
No, I'd have to re-download that whole
Gotcha.
thing, and it's a massive download, and I'm at work right now. So
All right. Yeah. No, it is. I downloaded it overnight in preparation for today because it was a lot. Okay. There's the C8X. Okay. How do I get? Okay, there's 2 sets of hangars here.
from
So that's
what
1
I've
through
seen,
5.
there's like a signage that points you to the spaceport, and then from the spaceport there's like in an airport it says gates blah 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 this way, gates blah 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 that way.
Yeah, so I see the sign that says elevators to hangars, but I'm not seeing the... Unless I just picked the entire wrong gates. Hang on.
Do you hear me now?
Oh, very echoey, but yes, I can hear you.
Let me kill the...
Very echoey.
Is it better now?
Somebody is still echoing.
It's me.
I've got monitoring headsets in, so it's not me.
All right. I do use speakers, but Vexing, you weren't echoing at all, so I'm going to assume it's you, Spectre.
I see like it's working at all. So I'm going to suspect.
Well, that's really delayed, but that was me. I could hear myself. Okay, I only see hangars 1 through 5. How do I get to hangar 9?
They're on the other side.
Oh,
Different terminal.
different terminal. Okay,
Is it better now?
The other side.
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it is.
I think that sounds better.
Is it better now?
Oh, you can scroll down, apparently.
You can scroll down. Thank you,
On
Ansel.
the panel, in the elevator. Oh, you can scroll down.
Okay. Oh, that was still an echo of some kind. Getting distracted.
Okay.
You're right. Thank you, chat. I'm sorry I got distracted and wasn't paying attention to you. You're perfectly correct. Hangar 9, here we go. I'm sorry I got... Objective... That's supposed to be Lemur? Objective Lemur?
Do you hear me
Welcome
now?
to the show. I can hear you.
Yep, you're coming through.
It wasn't so much I was having a problem hearing you. It was that when I did hear you, I could hear you like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, that's gone now?
I think that's gone now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears so.
I have to kill your stream. I have 2 public
Ah.
streams open at that.
Gotcha. Open door.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on the other side of the map for you, so I need to come over to you guys. I
Okay.
will fight that. I'm on a big gas giant.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to sit down. There we go. And now I get to learn how to fly.
Is it Lorville you're at?
I am at Lorville. Yeah.
Yep.
Flying is surprisingly intuitive from what I've seen.
Okay. All right. So
Very
ship
similar
startup.
to X4.
Look for the flight ready
controls.
cockpit button, R. There we go.
All systems online.
Yes, Lemur.
Yeah,
Perfect.
objective lemur.
Brand new player?
Very new to
Yes.
this.
Brand new player. I am dropping frames. Oh no. I've been playing for a grand total of an hour. Okay, so let me see. Ship movement doesn't work because I'm still landed. So let's see.
Press I.
I?
Button. Then you then you fire up engines and everything.
Okay.
And then you press space bar to take off and press N to withdraw landing gear.
Okay.
Engines online.
There we go. Engines online.
Offline.
Oh, engines offline.
Engines online.
Only one time.
There we go. I held it a little bit too long. Okay, engines online. Space bar.
To take off, be gentle, it will
Whoa.
fly pretty much.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
N and press N to retract the landing gear.
Landing gear. Retracting.
Landing.
Press F11.
F11.
Yep.
Okay.
Go to friends, and you will see the landing service. Contact them with the side arrow, and then close down with F1, and then the hangar doors will open.
Okay. Comms channel established to landing services. All right. Aha! Doors are opening.
We have to give them a little moment so you can fly through, so you don't crash in the door.
Okay, yeah. I'm waiting.
It's very much one of those situations where you might think that the doors are open enough, but then you try and go through them and you clip one of your winglets, and suddenly you're barrel rolling and aerial rolling everywhere. Crash and burn inside the hangar, get all sorts of fines and penalties, and get arrested, thrown in jail. Yeah.
That sounds like a bad time. All right, I think I am out.
Thank you.
And flying.
And then and with the scroll wheel on your mouse, you can increase and decrease the main speed of the ship, and pressing C will do it automatically. Then the thrusters will automatically adjust to what your input with the mouse wheel.
Okay, I cranked that all the way up.
Don't do that.
Don't do that? All right, I'll
No,
back it down.
Not until you're high in atmosphere, because
All right.
then you can get overcharged on the engine, and then you spiral out of control.
Yeah, you'll go into an uncontrolled spin and not be able to recover from it, apparently.
Okay, warning, leaving restricted area. 20,000 meters.
Leaving a restricted area means also you will be open for fire.
Okay, good to know.
So be wary. We will see the bullet icon disappear up in the left side of your screen. No, right side of your screen, I mean.
Right side of the screen.
Top right corner.
Top right corner, I see Bulldog, Omni-Sky, Bulldog, Omni-Sky. Weapons, I guess.
Should see something that looks like a satellite with a Wi-Fi symbol coming off of it.
Oh, yeah.
Directly next to that is the bullet. That's the are you safe or not?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right, I remember seeing that. So I am no longer safe. Beautiful.
Yeah. I am coming with a ship that you can be fly, and I can sit as a gunner. If you
Okay.
want.
Cool. All right, so I am at... I just hit 50,000 altitude.
If you also press B, you will spool up the hyperdrive, and then you can warp when you're high enough to a point to link into.
Okay. Let's see. B. Doesn't do... Oh. All right, I guess I am now in... I've got all kinds of extra little buttons. What's going on, chat? So much better. Echo is gone. Perfect. Yeah, that's good to hear. There's a hotkey added in 3.17 for landing that makes it way easier than going through France. Ooh. Okay. Shame it's night. Would have been nice if I could have seen the city. Oh, yeah, good point. That's too bad. Oh, well.
The nice thing about being in space is you can fly around the planet to the day side.
I guess I could, yeah. Okay.
Not sure how long it would take you. I'm not sure what the speeds scale to, but theoretically you could. Might just take a while.
Yeah. I have not been going terribly quick yet. All right. So let's see. So I'm looking at sites or destinations in Quantum Drive. I've got HUR, L2, Aerial, Arc L2, Arc Corp, Arc L1, some red dots I'm going to ignore, Stanhope. Alright, Spectre, where do I want to go?
Go to if I remember correctly, your average space station. That area. Go there, and I'll meet you there.
Avarice Space Station?
Yeah. You need to go to orbit.
Okay, I am in orbit.
If you open map, if you press F1,
F1,
and you see down, you see Comlink, Vehicle Loadout Manager, Knicks Knacks, and Skyline. If you press Skyline, you open the map.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
Then you can see
I assume
the
users
title.
says hit F2 to be introduced to the worst map interface ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. And you can quantum around a planet as well. Okay.
If you zoom in, you will see average station. If you fly there and dock there, I can meet you there.
Okay.
I just need to get out of Horizon's gravity well. It's a 5-minute flight or about.
Okay. So, is that still in Stanton?
Yeah. Let me check.
I
the map
see.
later, so I don't say anything
Oh,
stupid.
hold on. I can. Okay, I see a thing that says where you are.
Yeah. If you click the planet you are.
Crusader?
Double click so you can zoom in, and you will see Everest station right above you, right above Orville.
I see. Okay, so all right. So hold on. That's Crusader.
Oh wow, yeah, that map is terrible. Why can I still see the HUD?
I know.
What? Good lord.
Everest Harbor is the orbital station above Hurston. Ah, not above Crusader. Okay. Thank you. Hurston. Wow, this is terrible.
I mean, I guess you just have to get used to it, but holy crap.
Everest Harbor. Okay, I've double-clicked on it. Does that mean I've set my...
No, you need to set the course to it.
Okay.
Then you will see
press a button or something, maybe.
I've got a big set route button, and it's I'm not getting a very satisfying sound out of clicking it.
Okay.
But that's all right. Let's dump that. Okay. But it has it highlighted. Looks like we're good.
Yeah, so you highlight it, then you can start your hyperdrive, and you can just warp up to it.
Okay. And the hyperdrive button is
B.
B?
B, hold B, and you will see it will start spooling, and it needs to calibration. When calibration and spooling is complete, you can press and hold B, and then you will activate the warp drive.
Okay. Spooling complete. Hold on. Now I see... I'm getting a warning saying... Oh, there we go. Everest Harbor is now red. Too close. Okay. Apparently I'm 14 kilometers from Everest Harbor. So let's give her. Looks like 90% of the team is trying to read the map. Or something, yeah.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Okay. Contact ATC to land. Alright, I can do that. Be careful, I'm coming in hot. I am nice and slow now. That was a little bit crazy. Okay, so, contact ATC to land. So, I go comlink. Everest Harbor.
I mean, I'm taking bets on if he crashes.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. Oh, alright. You've given me a waypoint.
Or if you...
Ramming speed!
Prepare for ramming speed!
We'll see.
You can also fly to one of the moons and land there if you want.
Okay, so I'm getting lots of little sensor pings. Hang on. Is that my landing?
Are you guys still here?
Is there a specific phraseology for communicating with ATC in this game?
Well, look, it looks like all you do is you calm them and they give you a place to land, so... It's too bad that I really cannot see anything here. Oh, there we go. I was upside down. Because yes, there's upside down in space, you know. Alright. N for landing gear.
Landing gear.
Oh, wait, I
deployed.
have to select the comms icon next to landing service, make the request.
Press N to landing gear.
Yeah, landing gear is deployed.
And then I have... Yeah. I don't remember the normal keybind, but control for me is lowering the ship down slowly.
Okay.
I will keybind it to that.
Comlink established. Okay. Let's see if I can just reel...
I can just imagine asking ATC for vectors would be a nightmare in space.
Oh, I'm obstructing the parking area. Okay. So that's not right. Let's back up.
That might just be a bug. If you have indicator to platform, it's there. It's just a bug. Just land the ship.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Oh, okay, I'm out of the way now. So it said, select the comms icon next to the landing service to make the request. So is that not, I went into comlink.
Hello? Do you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah.
We are concentrating on landing without
Yeah,
crashing.
yeah, I'm trying not to crash.
Even if it's say you're obscuring the parking lot, that's just a bug.
It's just a bug?
If the
Okay.
indicator shows you are landing the R2 lander, you can just land.
Okay. Comms
Just
channel
ignore the-
established.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
At this point, we can't even afford to scratch the paint on this thing, so if we damage anything, it's, you know,
Landing
not gonna get fixed for a hot
Alright.
minute.
They gave me a different landing pad, so I'll fly to that landing pad and I will just YOLO it and see if I can come down.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't flare too early.
Crow, you want to hit it with your sword. Yes, let's get close enough that You can hit it with your sword. All right. It's so dark. There is a cutlass in my way.
Shoot it. No.
Ramming speed.
Rabbit.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. The indicator that I got is another ship? Not landing? No, landing. Oh. Wrong indicator. Hang on.
And
Try this
I
again.
complain about X4 and when I don't have docking computers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the saving grace of this little shuttle is it's extremely maneuverable.
Oh yeah, I saw somebody trying to land a constellation the other day, and it took him like 5 minutes to get that bird on the ground. Like, he was like level with the ground, and he was just like trying to gingerly put it down, but every time he would like get the back of the ship down, the front would like suddenly want to pitch up. And he was trying to get it to pitch down, but then the back pitched up and lifted off the ground. And he was like trying to get this stupid thing on the ground. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He's like, I can't get this stupid bird on the ground. It won't land.
All right, so I'm trying real gently just to bring this thing down on the landing pad. Gears are down. I think I'm... All right, I am touchdown.
Engines offline.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I to shut down the engines. Beautiful. How do I stand up?
Hold which button was it? F. The F button, and then look to the side and look at your cockpit, and you will probably open the cockpit that way.
Oh,
and
exit.
the ship.
Exit. Got it. There we go. So,
I was just
Ansel,
gonna
you're
say
saying
use
when
your
in doubt,
legs, but-
boost directly at the landing pad. In X4, that's a great idea, as long as you've got the docking computer. In this game, I feel like that would go really poorly. The indicator was for a player. The indicator for the landing pad is the down arrow. The UI is yeah. I was not following the right thing. For future landings, when you're close, you can hold N to let the AI land it. Really? N will...
Apparently bad things happen if you don't have your helmet on when you leave your ship.
Ooh, good. I have a helmet on. I'm okay. Oh, Ansel. Oh, we're not playing X4. No, we're not playing X4. So far, the jank is real in both games, so I don't know what one is better right now.
Yeah, at least in this game you don't have the station announcements every 10 seconds.
That is very true. There we go. I was standing too close to the door to open it. All right. I am on the platform. Closed door. And we'll walk inside. Best way to land when in atmosphere is turn off the engines. I mean, I feel like
eventually.
I feel like this game, I think they've put a lot of effort into aerodynamics, so you might actually be okay.
Yeah, you can glide vector in, you know.
You will
nice
touch down.
Slope, turn off the engines, and
you will touch down. All right. Let's see. Lots of hangars, lots of pads.
I have just climbed out of the atmosphere, so I'm setting a course for you now.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the lobby. It depends on the ship. Also true, a big enough ship probably doesn't glide very well.
I mean, it has to be aerodynamic. Most
Some
ships
are
built
bricks.
for space travel or bricks, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And it will fly it has the same aerodynamics as a brick. And it'll fall right out of the sky. I know the 300i has pretty good aerodynamics. But it basically looks like a fighter. Like a F-16 fighter sort of thing.
Yeah.
31 million kilometers away.
All right, Spectre. Ustream wants to know what are you flying that it took so long to get out of Orison's atmosphere?
A heavy fighter.
Heavy fighter. Okay.
But you need to climb double the size of normal planets on our side.
Right. Yeah. Big planet. Not just size, shape too. Yeah. If you've got the aerodynamics of a brick, it takes you a while to get out of atmosphere.
Just modify your shield geometry. Make your ship more aerodynamic by using your shields.
All right, that's a plan.
That's what every sci-fi ship does. It just modifies shield geometry.
I have
Inertial
water.
compensators to
it's-
maximum.
Wait, what do I have? Yeah, it's water. No, wait, that's only my med thing. Wait. There it is. Grab.
Just watching you at that burrito bar, and I'm like, Taco Bell sounds good right now.
Move helmet. Oh, hang on. I gotta remove my helmet to drink. There we go. Let's try that. Whoops, wrong button. Let's try that again.
Your helmet doesn't come with a straw? What?
I dropped it again, for crying out loud. Grab. Apparently your character doesn't just put things away on his own. Alright. Drink.
I'm coming close to you now.
Okay. That wasn't very
Yeah, at
much
least
of a
you can
drink.
pick stuff up from, after you drop it.
$92. Good enough. Alright. Now, water is in my inventory, and my helmet is back on. There we go. Personal inner thought. Press I to open your personal inventory. Alright. I had my drink. Take in the view. Let's take in the view. Hold down mouse to glug, glug, glug. Okay. Alright, Spectre, what did you say to get timed out?
I was just trying to link the ship I was flying.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The bot gets cranky with links. Hang on.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting for you.
I just forgot. I know, I just forgot, so
Yeah,
it's okay.
I actually, honestly, I thought you were whitelisted. Hang on.
So here's a fun question.
Yeah.
Does your suit oxygen refill when you enter your ship or no?
Yeah, as in a pressurized environment, it will keep your life support on halt.
Yeah, but can you refill it, or do you need to buy like an oxygen tank and
it
fill
refills
your
itself.
oxygen tank? It
No,
refills
it
itself.
refills. Yeah.
Just wondering how granular this was gonna be. Like, you had to buy a single bottle of water and drink it, and it's like, do you have to do the same thing with O2, or can you just?
Long-term plan.
That'd be a little killer, wouldn't it?
I mean, like, presumably you'd have to get like a big old box or a crate of water and food and carry it onto your ship and set it down somewhere if you're going on a long journey.
Yeah. I mean that. I could see that being a thing. There are oxy pens for emergency oxy situations. There we go. There's our answer. So yeah, let's see. I've got one thing taking away 94. That might be food. Most ships will have food. The Redeemer, for instance, has a stocked bar of already edible things. Beautiful. I like when the ship comes fully stocked with snacks. Alright. So I guess, Spectre, since you're in a fighter, I can't take my shuttle and like meet you and dock on you, hey?
No, not this ship. I have a ship that's almost that big, but no.
Did I pay for the water, Crow? I think so. Yeah. I paid
Yeah, you did.
3 credits for the water.
It's relatively cheap.
Yeah. All right, there's Unknown Traveler.
About the cost of a bottle of water around here.
Yeah, I guess inflation hasn't hit the Star Citizen universe yet.
Either that or certain necessary consumables are regulated. They can't be above a certain price.
Maybe. All right. So... I am being filmed.
I guess this is a single-party consent state then.
All right. Spectre, you got really close, and now you're further away.
Yeah, I am trying to locate my landing platform.
Gotcha. Do the platforms actually? I guess I didn't look. Do the platforms actually have signs on them saying what platform they are?
Yeah.
All right. Well, when you land, let me know what platform you're on, and I'll come out to you.
Yep.
The sign is a lie. Well, I mean, probably. If you want to talk about reality, I doubt they're actually recording gameplay from this viewpoint.
I mean, looking at it, it doesn't even look like there's a camera attached to it.
Well, there's a little red dot in there. That's got to be the camera.
Okay. It's just pointed at the wall.
Yeah, it's pointed like
Or
straight this
something.
way, so it's kind of useless.
Yeah, that's weird.
The sign should read,
like-
"You are being framed." Might be a little bit more
great.
accurate. It looks like you're doing laps, Spectre.
Yeah. I found my platform now. I hate this station.
Well, I mean, it probably doesn't help trying to land in the dark.
No, and I did, of course, get the dark side of the station too.
Yeah, of course.
You need like landing lights, like illumination on your stupid ships.
Yeah,
You can,
I tried hitting the flashlight button on my ship. It did nothing.
Yeah, because I mean,
Whoops, and then
even
accidentally
like
turned
my
on the
little,
flashlight.
even in my little Cessna, I have a light in front of the front wheel, so I can see where I'm going.
You can see the runway.
Yeah, like these super advanced spaceships, you would think that they would have landing lights to where they would be like on all 4 corners of the ship, and they'd just flood lamp the whole landing area. You could see it, or the station would throw a whole bunch of light onto it.
According to Zero, it's L for ship lights.
Yeah, I thought L was for landing gear or something.
Yeah. Apparently N is landing gear.
Yeah, if I wanted to play this game seriously, I would have to configure my HOTAS for it.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no way I could play this game with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I've got...
At least not flying.
I do have 2 flight sticks, but they are ancient and finicky. And just haven't been bothered setting them up. So I was using them for X4 as well. But when I built my new computer, I just left them unplugged.
Couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered. I don't know, I'm so used to flying X4 with mouse and keyboard that I didn't see the point. If I went and got like a good set of flight sticks, I might put some more effort into it. because these are really finicky, but... Oh. According to Crow Dragon, lights don't work in space. You sure about that? Alright, Spectre, you...
I'm on
docked?
pad. Oh, I died. Fuck, I forgot
You did.
my helmet.
Oh, man. What pad were you on?
B.
B?
You poor dude. Oh my gosh. It's terrible.
Oh, I think you can go down there and steal my ship. It's okay.
Pad 3.
God damn it.
That's rough. I definitely have a helmet on. I'm okay. Wait. Your ship despawned.
Oh, shit. Why not?
Flying between planets is too dark for lights. Flying between planets, I guess the lights probably aren't good enough. But I mean, for docking, lights should work.
Take your little ship for a spin, because I'm back on where I started.
Wait, you're back where you're back on Orison?
Yeah, you spawned back at your set base, and I have this shitty hole as a set base.
Yeah, if you're looking for like a decent HOTAS setup, Thrustmaster has some good ones. That's
Yeah, that was definitely the one that I had my eye on.
Yeah, if you're looking for like kind of a budget one, the FCS flight pack is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Only 260, but if you have like more of a budget, the Warthog is really good.
Yeah, I was really tempted to go for the dual stick. They've got Thrustmaster does a package of 2 joysticks, one left hand, one right hand.
The Warthog has the dual thrust controller with various switches, and then it comes with the actual control stick. So you've got all of that ready to go.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking for more of like a airplane sort of thing, like a commercial or GA sort of thing, they have the TCA yoke pack, which is cheaper than the HOTAS Warthog.
Yeah.
For some reason. But then they also have rudder controls too, so I have that as well.
Ooh.
So I can control all of the elevators and ailerons and stuff like that with that. Because trying to do flaps on like mouse and keyboard when you have like everything else going on at the same time, like flaps. Which key was flaps again? Versus I can just literally move the flaps indicator on the HOTAS.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like if you're trying to do like a real, like try to fly a simulation of a real plane, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I do too much flight sim.
Yeah. Ice Stream, Ustream, if you have the game installed, you could probably get launched before we actually find each other.
Engines offline.
And Zero, if you want to jump in and play, do it. Let's go.
Engines online.
We can make this work. All right. Engines online. Flying up. Landing gear retracting.
Raised.
Nice and gentle, like a leaf on the wind.
Just avoid the spears.
Yeah.
Just don't start losing parts of the ships.
All right, we're gonna just gently coast ourselves away. Oh, let's not go into the red. All right, gently coast ourselves away. And then I'm going to fly towards you. So let's see. Oh, you are... Oh, you're out in space again already. Okay. Then I probably didn't need to take off.
Yeah, you can use the practice.
Yeah, probably. Oh, sun's out. Look at that, I can actually see what this station looks like now.
I mean, it's beautiful. You have to give it that.
It
looks
is.
pretty as all get out, but
It is, yeah. It's very nice. And, like, somewhat, like, practical looking, too.
yeah. No, I mean, I definitely give it a 10 out of 10 for the design for the space complexes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the design team on this game is amazing. Star Citizen, more like Wait Citizen. Lots of waiting. For sure.
Too true.
For sure, yeah. Are there any
Wait.
trailers of the new Firefly yet?
What?
Okay, so is that
I need to
actually
Google that.
happening? There have been lots of... I remember there was lots of discussion about it when Disney bought Fox, but I haven't actually heard anything concrete about it actually happening.
So
Not gonna lie,
what-
I'm kind of... Well, no, I'm extremely skeptical of what Disney would do with the Firefly IP. Just saying.
So, from the only thing I can see regarding it is it's called Firefly: A Brand New Verse, and it's a comic book series that came out in March 2021.
See, I've got no problem with the comic book stuff.
Let's see what this says. I'm hesitant to believe anything a certain online thing says that starts with a S and ends in rant, but
Yeah.
Let's see. Disney's Firefly revival. Yeah, it says it would likely be a reboot and not a continuation. And they're not bringing Joss to do it, so it's highly unlikely it'll be anything faithful to the original.
Yeah. So it's highly likely it'll just be a flop.
Yeah.
Hey, Spectre, are you flying back to me again, or do you want me to fly to Crusader?
It will probably save time if you fly to if you go into Crusader where you have a marker. Double click on Crusader.
Okay. Port Olisar?
Yeah,
All right.
I can meet you there.
Sounds good. Okay. Now, I clicked on the thing, but it didn't highlight anything. Because, you know, fantastic. Port Olisar.
ASOC vehicle retrieved.
Set route.
Your insurance
I have
claim.
no idea if that worked or not. Because there's no big indicator telling me where to point my ship.
Yes, there is. There is. If you point your ship down from where you know, down.
Down is relative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have markers around the planets. You need to try and navigate to in order for us to fly around the planet to go.
Oh, okay.
Our horizon. You will have a
Okay.
marker outside of the planet.
I mean, it does give you a little thing on the right that has your orientation on it, for like positive and negative. Or you can, but that only works in Atmo. I mean, it can kind of help you relative to the plane of the solar system, I guess. That's what it's going for.
Yeah. I'm just looking at all the obstructed things here.
These
Why are they obstructed?
Because they're behind the planet.
Oh, that
So I
would
see
make sense.
Hurston, I see Ark.
Wait. You look above the planet for a marker. Navigate there on your left, on the left side of the planet, both
Okay.
side of the planet. Not so much, not so much. Gentle, gentle, back down. There, you see it? No, all the way to your
Okay,
right.
you've got, sorry, Spectre, you've got like probably a 15-second delay.
Go very slowly to. You say, if you look up, go back up where you were.
Okay.
Very slowly. Up, above the horizon of the planet.
Above the horizon of the planet. Okay.
There you see that little blue square on your right down. That, not that, down. That one, yes. That's no, back up. Back up to the
It's gonna be four-sided.
What is it
and not-
called? What is it called that I'm looking for?
You had that one, yes.
Yeah, it's four-sided, not six-sided. What you're looking for?
OM6?
Yeah, that's so those are navigational beacons around planets.
Okay. So that's what I want to go to.
You work to that one.
I think you do have some sort of regulations and speed limit though around stations or something.
Well, they can come and arrest me because I just did it. All right.
You just said, "Screw the speed limit. I'm engaging quantum drive."
I want out. I want out now. All right.
How are you gonna
Punch it.
All right. Let's see if I can hit Port Olisar again. Now.
You need to hit one more of those planetary navigational beacons.
Do I? Okay. Let's see. Where am I? All right. Looks like I can hit OM3.
I'm just not sure if your ship has enough fuel to fly over here, because it's literally on the other side of the system.
Quantum drive is now off.
Interesting. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's Crusader. See, can I quantum drive right to you? That would be interesting.
No.
Because you show up.
Yeah.
All right,
You
Crusader.
will always see your team members wherever they are, but you cannot warp directly. You can warp directly to me if I'm in space, but not if I'm on the planet.
All right, we are flying to Crusader. We'll see if this works. Or if I run out of gas halfway through.
At least you have really good deceleration after you come out of quantum travel.
Yeah, slowing down from light speed might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah. It was a whole plot hook for a whole episode of Stargate SG-1.
Slowing down out of
FTL, yeah.
SG-1. Okay, I've seen every single episode of SG-1, so what was going on?
The replicators were on Thor's ship, the Daniel Jackson,
Mm-hmm.
and they had to. It was flying straight for Earth, and they basically went out and disabled the deceleration drive for coming out of hyperspace. And when they did that, the ship could not decelerate on its way, after it exited hyperspace, and so it crashed into the atmosphere, burned up, and then a whole Russian story arc happened with the Russian sub and everything.
Genius. Right. Well, the replicators got on the sub, and they were making replicators out of steel instead of the super fancy material, because that was all they had available on the Russian sub, and that's what they were consuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they sank it, and they're like, they'll just rust. It's fine.
I mean, they're not wrong. That's exactly
No, they're not. It's exactly what would happen. Sorry, I've been neglecting chat. Crow, you will give the new Firefly a chance, but it has a lot to live up to. Oh, it's got so much to live up to. But I mean, I'll watch it. I'll totally watch it, but I will also totally smack talk it if I don't like it. And Zero, you will be joining shortly. You're just figuring out the Discord. All right, cool. Yeah. Come hang out.
Yeah, the problem with a company like Disney taking over an IP like Firefly is that it's going to be tamed down significantly from the raw realism that made it so good.
Yeah, I agree.
Like the whole storyline of Paradiso would never have happened with Disney at the helm. Like it just couldn't. Nishka, that whole storyline could never have happened with Disney at the helm. Just not gonna happen, because that's not the type of thing that Disney wants to be associated with. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely have to take it with a grain of salt that Disney would want to do anything true to the verse. But I would give it a chance. I would watch it and see what they're doing with it.
Would Anara even exist in the Disney version?
She might exist, but her profession would be extremely different.
Yeah.
Or they would just not mention it whatsoever.
Yeah. Sure. So I got a friend request from the Coward. I'm assuming that's you, Zero? Also, Spectre, I'm 2/3 of the way there.
Nice. I'm still trying.
Me. That's not helpful.
It might be.
It might be me.
Yeah.
Okay. You accept the friend request and suddenly get hacked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Like there's zero OPSEC going on here. I'm just accepting friend requests when they pop up. Like, I don't care.
What's that?
I mean, I'm streaming the game. There is no OPSEC here.
Yeah. Yeah, all you need to do now is just squawk 7500. You'll get intercepted by military aircraft immediately.
Okay, very close.
For those not aware, 7500 in the US is when you're getting hijacked. You put that on your transponder and broadcast it, you will be intercepted by military aircraft.
Wow. That's awesome. I know.
Very quickly.
Yeah. I bet. That's not a good time. And iStream Ustream is hovering over Port Olisar. Okay. iStream Ustream, have you friended me yet? Because I still only see Spectre out here. Or you're next 7, right? iStream Ustream?
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay. Here we go. I am in orbit, and I'm getting some funky flash things. Let's see if I can find Port Olisar.
It's just the cosmic rays hitting back here right now.
I'm just getting microwaved. It's fine. Drink? I can do that.
Nothing wrong with some irradiation.
Yeah, nothing wrong with getting irradiated. Perfectly fine. Just take some iodine. It'll be fine. I love this. I'm trying to file some paperwork with the court for a case, and it's like, you can do it online. Do our simple form. And I'm like, okay, and trying to fill it out, and I go to submit it, and they're like, this case doesn't exist on our docket. And I'm like, well, I've got the complaint right in front of me. Yes, it does.
Oh, classic.
Like, okay. And so I just took a screenshot of it and sent it to opposing counsel and was like, hey, I got this when I tried to file my motion. So just so you know, this is coming through on first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's
Here,
great.
as soon
All
as I
right.
can get somebody over there.
All right, so I found Port Olisar somewhere here. It is blocked, so I need a waypoint. I don't see any close waypoints either.
You know, this is where having like an iPad with your flight plan and like all the information and stuff like that would be awesome.
There's one.
Quantum drive is now up.
Okay. That get me far enough?
I wonder if the fuel rats operate in Star Citizen or not.
I don't know.
If you can run out of fuel.
Yeah, I wonder.
I mean, I know we do stuff in Elite Dangerous, but I haven't seen anything specific for Star Citizen.
Please make use of
Quantum drive is now on.
It took me a whole day once to go save somebody.
Really?
Yeah, took me like 8 hours to fly out to them. They had to stay logged out the entire time. But it was just like, I was the closest one.
You were the closest one, and you were 8 hours away.
I was the closest one, and I was 8 hours away from them. I was like, wait, I'm the closest one? They're like, yeah. I'm like, do we have anybody that is faster than me that could make up the time? And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, I'll head out there. But I got a massive tip from it. I didn't ask for one, but he gave me like a huge tip. Like, dude, you saved my butt, because apparently he had been out for like 2 or 3 months and just got complacent with his jumps.
Thank you.
And he had a whole bunch of data that he needed to sell. So he was like, here, take this. Thanks. I'm like, dude, okay.
All right.
I just logged out immediately after that. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm
no
done.
kidding. Okay, so I stream, you stream. Let's see, you're saying. Yeah, right, your waypoints did that. So you're friended, but not in the party. Spectre. Spectre, do you want to invite Next 7 as well?
Yeah.
You had to think about it for a minute. Do I really?
All right, and apparently Stream has a ship that we can land on. Stream, are you in the Discord? You want to come chat with us?
I was trying to come up with like a nickname or a moniker for iStream Ustream, and my brain was just like, oh, ISYS. And I was like, that can't be said aloud. I probably shouldn't use that.
All right. There's Spectre, unknown traveler.
What was the name?
His in-game name is Next 7.
Next 7?
NEX 7. Apparently he's floating somewhere near the middle ring here. Ah.
Yeah, if he's not in your party, it's going to be hard to spot that little speck.
Unless he's this
in a
thing. Unless he's
massive
this
ship.
thing right here. Unless he's in a giant ship.
Unless he's in a massive ship,
that'll do it.
It might be a little hard to see.
Hard to miss.
Yeah.
Did I invite the right person?
Where's party?
Pretty big ship there.
You did.
Yep.
I actually have no idea how to see party. Who's in party?
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Oh, there we go. Now you're on. There. Nice ship. All right.
So, in theory, you could land on this because that is literally the shuttle for this.
Okay. How do I land on it?
You're admittedly 15 seconds delayed, but if you're looking at the 6 boxes, that's the bottom of the ship. If you go to the top of the ship, there's something that's pretty obviously a landing bay about midway back.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Firefly.
I brought out the Carrack because, why not?
Yeah. I have the Carrack as a loner.
All right,
Yeah, it's easy
landing
to
you
get
down.
these days.
Landing
Yeah.
gear deployed.
Do I have any external cameras so I can actually see if I'm lining up?
Cameras.
Cameras. What?
You can hit. You can hit F4.
I can hit
If you
F4.
hit F4, you can then hold the Z key, and if you're holding the Z key, you can mouse pan around.
Okay. Looks like I am landed.
Well, okay, but hold on. Lift back up for a second. Lift
Oh.
back up. You were too quick, sir.
Engine
Okay.
Too quick.
Online.
You actually landed on the roof.
Okay.
Did you hear him inside landing on your roof like that?
He isn't. I know. He's literally landing on my roof. I don't know if I appreciate this.
Sorry, did I
Yeah, but
scratch
can
it?
you hear it? That's funny.
I could.
Like,
Yes.
you hear the thump.
Though it was, well,
That's great.
it was pretty quiet, but I heard it. No, it's
Yeah.
fine. I need to open the bay for you.
Okay.
So the door should be opening.
Yes, I can see them opening.
You actually have to land inside just to up the difficulty that little bit more.
That makes sense.
Because it couldn't be easy.
No, why make it easy?
And I'm also pretty sure that hold in button trick doesn't work on this ship. It only works on ports.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're down. Perfect.
I did
Is
it.
there room for me too?
Engines offline.
Is there room for Spectre?
Doesn't look like it.
Probably not. Okay.
And now he's trapped forever.
Oh dear, I've been kidnapped.
The plan has coming together.
Exactly. The plan is working.
Don't move your ship, I'm going to go in front of you.
Oh, well, I'm not in the cockpit. I'm not even on the right deck. I'm not even there's no one in the cockpit. There's no one at the helm
All
of
right.
this thing.
What is this thing?
Okay, guide came to the cockpit. I'm right in the front of your cockpit.
Why do you have a gun just hanging out in your ship?
I have no idea how that
That's
got
what we're
there.
trying to figure out.
I'm trying to pick it up and it's not working.
It's not really there. Welcome
Okay.
to the bugs of Star Citizen.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get me inside.
I believe where I'm standing is your door in.
Okay, I found a door.
Oh, did you get in? Or are you... Oh, perfect. Welcome.
Quick, Kanan, steal his ship.
Well, that's what I was going to say. You can fly this. I just brought it out so you can play around. Like, I don't
Oh.
care. It's the stock ship, so if you blow it up, it's fine.
Okay.
But
Hello.
the first trick is, you may fly this, but you have to find the cockpit. Go.
All right.
I was just about to say that.
I will provide no assistance whatsoever.
Okay.
Go.
So first thing I'm
Just like the rest of
noticing
Star
is
Citizen. That tracks.
I can't act. Oh wait. Right, because I clicked the
To-
call elevator button, not the door. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Good luck.
Subdeck habitation technical cartography. None of those are right. All right. Technical. Technical deck. Wait.
Or are they?
Am I on the technical deck? I'm on deck 3.
You're on the technical deck.
I'm on the technical deck. All right. Hab deck. Let's go. I'm going down. That's probably not right.
Or is it?
I don't know. I've never been on this ship before.
Imagine buying this and
oh.
being like, I own this and I don't know where I am.
Zero, you're in
Right.
the Discord and you're not sure if you're audible in the chat. All right, hang on. These are all new
I
people.
think I got it set up right, but...
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Are you suggesting that the signage aboard my vessel is insufficient to find the bridge?
I would suggest that if I thought you had any control over the signage.
It's intentionally vague to prevent intruders from easily.
Oh, that's what it is. Yes. Yeah, it's OPSEC.
Is that how it is? All right, well, I found it.
It's easy to find that ship.
Hello, Kynan. If you look up front, you see me.
Hang on, I found a plushie. Drop everything, guys. I found a plushie.
You can pick
You found my
it
plushie?
up.
You like that plushie? You can, yes, you can pick it up.
You are now our. We're friends now. We're having some tacos later.
The plushie is going to be my co-pilot. There we go. He's exploding in the chair.
So, that
Hey,
little
look,
chair
there's Spectre
is
outside the window.
One of the pilot seats. Yes, he is exploding in the chair.
That's great.
I love it. All right, let's see.
What is that thing made out of antimatter?
Pilot seat. Hey, Rob Dog, welcome to the show.
You get the
How you
same
doing?
spark effect with a hot dog, so...
Oh, okay.
Great physics.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Hey, Wanhack, welcome to the show. You'd totally be watching if you weren't outside for food. I think food is more important.
Hello, unknown traveler.
Yeah, just
Love.
full power to weapons and make that ship go away.
I have no idea how to shoot.
Honestly, that ship, I bet you with your current experience level of this game, he will win.
Oh, I don't doubt it. This thing is big
Because the
and...
biggest problem with this ship is you need gunners, and you only have me.
Right. All right,
Oh,
well...
that's right. The multi-crewed ships or whatever.
Yeah, this is a
can't
six-man
do anything
crew.
without.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do we get... Okay, so, how
Did
many...
I mention it handles like the Titanic?
Yeah, it's pretty good. How many people do we have? Zero, are you gonna come fly around with us, or are you just hanging out?
I'm coming. I'm just taking a horribly long time to get there.
Okay. I'm just
Sure,
wondering
wrong
what
ship.
what ship we should go shenanigans in.
Open your back port so I can come over to your ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back there now. I'll open in about 5 minutes.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Kynan,
I mean,
Kynan, don't
I'm
move.
flying, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
You need to sit still, Kynan.
I need to sit still. All right. Okay. I'm going to get out. Hold on. I can press Y. Aha! I can press Y. All right. I'm gonna not fly the ship for a minute. I'm gonna just explore, and that way it won't be floating around for you. Wait. Come with me, plushie.
We must protect the plushie.
Yes. We're going on an adventure. All right.
Don't you love that it makes noises?
It squeaks. It's great.
I love that thing. Every time they reset my ship and it disappears, I have to go buy another one, and I always will.
All right. So there's an odd game of pool.
Don't you mean billiards?
I guess. It's the wrong shape to be
Did
a
you
pool
see
table.
any pool sticks?
Cues?
You mean cues?
Yeah, that's the one.
Listen, I don't play pool.
No. It's been a very long time.
Last time I did that, I think it was how many years ago now? In college,
back door is
undergrad.
I see.
This time.
Yeah.
Wait, did I take my helmet off? I didn't take my helmet off. Let's take my
I
helmet
see
off.
nothing.
Oh, you'll be fine. Like, even it's kind of weird. It does. If you're on a ship, you don't have to have your helmet on, even if the doors are open. And by all physical laws of reality, you should be suffocating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have shields up. if you turn the shields off, it would probably suck you out into space.
No.
Blow you out into space, right?
No.
No?
No, hold on. I want
Maybe
to...
like a structural integrity field or something is keeping
Yeah,
you?
I have no idea what their logic is. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Gotta be some sort of logic.
What's down here? Ooh, gunner
Let's
seat.
get this one.
Gunner seat. All right, hang on a second. I can't seem to do that. I need to set the plushie
And
down.
I'm on board. Yep, I'm on board.
Oh man, we need to clean a windshield here.
Yeah, that is actually one of my larger complaints about the game at the moment is that a lot of the gunner windshields and a lot of the ships are so like you can barely see.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's also not powered because the guns aren't turned on, so I'll get out of
You
there.
can turn them on. Hold F and look at the upper switches. One of those switches is power on.
Okay. Robert, what ship do we have? I already forget the name of it. What is it? What are we in?
The Carrack.
The Carrack. We're in the Carrack. Robert, you have a stalker.
Anvil Carrack.
Okay. There's the exit button. There's the power button.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, this thing spins very quickly. Can I F4 from here too? I can.
Unfortunately, in Port Olisar, you can't shoot the lasers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, is there another? There's another Carrack.
Probably, yes. And it's probably coming to say hi. We Carracks, we flock together.
It's why it took so long to get here.
Ah, okay.
I took the Carrack. I should have taken the Carrack.
Yeah. All right. So shooting at the moment is a bad idea. So we'll get out of here.
It won't let you, I don't think. Yeah. If you ever gun really in the next few days, be sure to hit Q and X are the defaults. Q will change the way the gun mouse moves, and X will make it gyro mode so that it keeps looking where you're looking.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Wait, I forgot the plushie. Plushie!
Uh-oh. Oh, God, don't forget the plushie. There might be more than one plushie.
Gotta go back for him.
I got him.
The question is, will they ever make the drones to this ship?
Oh, please. No, they won't. No.
I highly doubt it.
No, they might put drones in it, but they just will never implement pathing. So you can launch the drones, and then they'll just like...
No, actually, there's a seat. You would control the drone.
You control the drones.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah, the seat is... You can find the seat if you explore enough, you'll find what he's talking about.
Do some EVAs, like super quick like. Repair the outside of the ship without having to worry about dying. That'd be nice.
Where are you guys? On the floor.
Okay.
I don't think the drone will be able to repair. I think it's more of a recon.
I
mean, are we
sure,
all piling onto this ship?
I mean, other than its size and number of guns, I'm pretty sure the main reason anyone likes the Carrack at the moment is it's one of, I think, 2 ships that the med bay on it is a respawn point. If you go into that med bay, there's an option to turn it into your respawn point.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That'd be... Yeah,
I'm going to the med bay.
It's useful when you're running missions.
Constellation, the other one?
I forget. Like, I don't remember which one the other one is.
Because the Constellation's massive.
Yeah, but the colony don't have a respawn.
They need to jump, which has the mid bay.
Yeah, the colony is actually like half the size of this thing.
Hello.
Oh yeah, the Carrack is one of the largest that's currently out.
Okay, wait, where's the med? Where is the med bay? That's the
The
mess hall.
890 is supposed to be bigger than Odyssey, or will Odyssey be bigger than 890?
I think the 890 is bigger, and the 890 might be the other ship with a working med bay.
Yeah.
It's the biggest ship currently players can fly. The 890 is.
Because I have bought the Odyssey, so I'm still waiting for that one to come.
Alright, I am now aimlessly running around looking for the med bay.
It is on the habitation deck.
It is on the hab deck? Alright. I messed up. No! I dropped the plushie. Trying to deal with elevators and hold a plushie at the same time is not easy.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky.
No, hang on. There we go. Hab deck. There we go. Okay, so mess hall, yeah. Crew quarters, yeah. Captain's dorm, okay. Bridge. Yeah. Oh, medical, right there. Right, the giant door in the middle. Oh, of course I missed it. That's too easy. All right, now.
I go through decon first.
Okay, now, do I interact with a medical bed?
The main bed in the middle of the room through the extra door.
Through the extra door. Oh, wait, no, not that door, this door. Ah, yes, the MRI machine. Of course, that's a respawn point.
Of course, right? Like, yeah. It's got to take a brain scan.
So, let's see, what can I do here? So I can lie down or I can open.
You have to lie down.
I have to lie down. All right, I'm lying down.
Yep.
One must always carry a plushie or a towel, Crow. Plushie. Okay. Bed has automatically restored my health, cleared any active medications, and reset my PDL. Please select an option.
There is that TV screen that came down.
Medical care.
You want I think, regeneration.
Okay. Regeneration. Transfer imprint to the Carrack. Perfect. I am now ready for shenanigans.
Now that you've done that, I will inform you that it's mostly useless because it's only going to work until, of course, like either you log out or the Carrack disappears.
Yeah.
Or explodes.
I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to explode at some point, so...
Right. Well, you're probably the pilot, so we'll see.
Oh, I'm the pilot. Oh, dear.
I'm not the pilot. Listen, I just bring the ship to you, okay? After that, I'm gonna go sit in the shower.
I don't know how to fly the ship. You saw that. I just died.
I have been in this game for 2 hours. You expect me to know how to do this? Come on.
Yeah.
On the plus side, if you fly this for a while, any fighter that you fly, you will find very responsive and really easy to fly.
Oh, I'm sure. All right. Zero, are you gonna EVA over to this ship? I've lost track
of the
of
backup Carrack.
Oh, he's the backup Carrack. Okay, so he's gonna just follow us.
That sounds safe.
Okay. All right. So let's. How do we go get into trouble?
How do we get into trouble?
Or go shoot something
F1.
or F1. All right.
Welcome to the Moby class. There's something called Contracts Manager. It's about midway.
Yep. Got it.
This is where you get missions.
Okay.
And there's a whole bunch of different kinds of missions on the left, like delivery, maintenance, mercenary, whatever. You pretty much pick from this list what you want to go do. I wouldn't really recommend delivery missions or any of the cargo transfer missions while you're running in a Carrack because slow.
Sounds good.
And if you want to do the fighter missions, you can do that, but it'll be we're gonna have to man the guns.
Okay.
The other kind of mission is that's implemented right now is you fly down to a surface to a bunker installation, you land your ship, and then you go into the bunker and you shoot bad guys. First-person shooter.
Ooh, let's do that. How do you do that? What
We
are
need
those?
guns if we're going to do that.
We need guns?
I mean, we can pick up guns from them.
Yeah.
I've got a gun.
Okay, as long as someone has a gun, we should.
At least one guy has a gun, so we can hopefully get more guns, assuming I don't die first.
All right.
I'll just take your gun off your corpse.
That's fair. That you can do that.
Just use the other guys as meat shields. Like,
So that would be. Let me see if I can find one of those missions.
Okay. Rob Dog says this is not going to go well. I disagree. I think it's going to go fantastically.
It's going to go fantastic. We probably will crash on landing. That's my bad.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if I'm the one
piloting,
flying,
yeah,
probably.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Man,
You're
no
going to
fake.
DOA. Yeah, with Kanan out there flying, he's going to get a call. It says possible pilot deviation. I got a number for you to copy.
Possible pilot deviation. Uh-oh.
Yeah, possible pilot deviation. That's what ATC tells you when you messed up.
Oh. All right.
I was hoping to find one of the ones
I mean,
where
if you
doesn't have the
do
potential
want
for
me to
friendly
fly,
fire.
I will fly, but you're gonna have to tell me where to point.
Still looking for one of these missions.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing you never want to hear ATC say to you is, "I've got a number for you to copy."
Okay.
It's not a good thing. It's never a good thing. It means you did something really wrong and they want to talk to you about it off radio.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you gotta call this landline and talk to us so it's not recorded. Like, over the air. So, like, people that are listening in, it's more private. It's still recorded, but it's more private than over the air.
It's like the boss walking over to you, my office now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Good times.
Is the seat plugged in this ship at the moment? Because I can't accept the seat.
Sorry, what's going on?
The co-pilot seat in this ship, are they bugged at the moment?
It's bugged. Uh-oh. You can't get out?
They should work.
Oh.
You shoot him in the face.
Did you set your spawn to this ship?
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
That's...
I mean, you can just pilot from the middle seat. You probably won't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Power up the ship. See if it helps you power up the ship.
All right. I'm gonna. I'll jump in the pilot seat if I can.
Nope.
Nope. No pilot seat.
Is it like 30k you are encountering?
Yeah, it might be
we're doing a 30k.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't interact, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't interact with anything.
I mean, I can enter the co-pilot seat. I just cannot enter the pilot seat.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not a 30k.
Yeah, that's something else. Not sure. Bugs.
Yay. I can't even shoot him in the head. I don't have a gun.
Yeah, we can't use a gun. We're still inside port orbit.
Oh no.
You can't even pilot the ship away either. So you can't shoot him. The self-destruct on it.
Can we? There is another pilot seat.
Is there? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the standing bridge.
All right, I'm gonna follow you.
So you're crashed out? Is that what I'm?
No, I'm still here.
He's here. He's just glitched.
Oh.
He cannot exit.
What did it say? What did what say? Rob Dog? Oh, okay. We can fly from
don't
here.
crash my ship.
I can't make promises like that.
What did? Oh, right. What did you say? You said this is not going to end well. And I mean,
I'm now leaving safe space.
All right.
So that we can shoot you.
How can I end well?
All right.
I love how the ship is just like twirling in space now, like a derelict.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
It'll be fine. We can just leave it there. No one's gonna steal it. It's fine.
And if they do,
I'll just reclaim it when I need it.
Could someone add me to the party in game?
You need the glitch guy for that.
I think that's Spectre.
Oh no.
That's
Okay, the ship is on cruise control.
The
so
coward.
at some
Don't
point
worry.
here, we're gonna be able to pull out our guns.
He'll be with you shortly. Don't worry. It'll get taken care of.
Yeah, because I can't interact with any of the menus at all.
Oh.
You can't interact with the menu either. Oh dear.
Damage. I didn't realize this is a sugar hop down.
Now, do me a favor and do not report me to the authorities for what is about to happen.
Not promising anything.
Karma.
Oh hey.
I don't know if I like where this is headed.
Here. Wait. I do have a pistol.
Oh, do you have a pistol? Oh, be my guest then. Maybe you'll get to experience the...
Kill both of them.
Okay, I just saw him die and fall out of the chair, and now he's right back in the chair.
Yeah, now he's back in the chair, which is a little bit awkward. There he goes.
Okay. Can I pick him up and drag him to the med bay?
No, well, no, you don't have to because he can... You should be able to respawn?
Yeah, I'm back down on the planet again.
Oh no, are you back on there again?
I think I'm safe for now.
On the plus side, he does have Does he have armor on? You can take that armor.
Yeah.
Oh, does he? Okay, hang on.
No, he doesn't. He's only got an undersuit.
Gotta drag the body over here out of the way, put it in the nearest airlock, and...
Yeah, I was gonna go dump him in the med bay. It doubles as a morgue, right?
Toss him out the airlock.
We need to invite Zero into the party, and then I'll share a mission.
Okay. How far
He
away
compromised the air seal of the suit, so it's gonna start smelling.
Hey, Necromancy, welcome to the show. What's in the spacesuit? The spacesuit is a glitched party member. I'm the new party leader. Uh-oh. Okay, what am I doing?
Press F1. And
the coward.
Comlink, the first one.
Oops, I hailed you. That might not be the right thing. Hang on. Invite to party.
Looks like you joined.
No, you want to go to...
I invited you to the party.
Yeah, you found it.
There we go.
Okay.
I think I'm jumping up.
You gonna drop out?
Yeah, it's almost 6 in the morning here.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
That's fair.
Thank you all for the party. It was fun.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't do anything a little bit more exciting, but
yeah, you can do it later.
How the game works.
I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow too, hopefully. So.
Yeah. We'll see what I can do. I probably have work tomorrow, so I'm not sure what I can do or not.
All right.
Then guys, see you. Catch you guys later.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, man.
Yeah. Bye.
Main rule of this clan is one must always carry a plushie. My plushie!
Your plushie is safe.
Okay, good. He's on the bridge. He's fine here.
I thought the body was your new plushie.
I mean, that's morbid.
I mean, I don't think the body squeaks when I pick it up.
You could try.
I mean,
it's less exciting.
It might. You could do like, the Goku thing where you squeeze in it, it makes like that, squeak sound. From Team 4-Star.
It's worth a shot.
You squeeze him. Wee!
Okay, Coward, you gotta follow us because, when we blow up.
Yeah, someone's got to get all your loot.
Yes.
No, the suit's worth something.
Is it?
It said value like 17,000 or something on one of them.
Yeah. It was
sell it.
I mean, if we're gonna go do a shooty mission, I'm pretty sure I will pick up better stuff.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but it's free money.
Yeah, but I'm assuming I've got limited inventory space.
So I'm gonna share a mission. When I do that, you'll see a pop-up at the top with the left bracket thing.
Okay.
Sharing it now.
So here's a question. After that prompt comes up that says press left bracket now, is there a way to accept it after that thing like goes away?
No. Do I need to invite you again?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
That's lame.
Okay, hang on.
I agree. No, the whole thing is
Re-invite. Oh wait.
little janky.
Objective: don't harm allies.
So I can
does that
invite
mean
to
there's gonna be
channel. I
security
cannot
forces
invite
there?
to party.
Yeah, there's gonna
Yeah,
be
I couldn't
friendlies
find the
there.
other one.
Be careful who you shoot.
Okay.
Check your fire for sure.
Zero. If you are
Criminals
the
on your
coward,
first stream.
then
Coward's in the
you
party,
are
I
in
see
the
him.
party. Because I can see you highlighted, so you're here. Wait.
Yeah, I see him in the party.
If anybody asks about that dead body, that was the previous owner of the ship.
Just so that we can just pretend that we stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Better
so
for a rep.
you can use this front console like a pilot seat.
Okay. So where are we? Am I the one flying this thing?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not doing it.
All right.
He brought the ship. You gotta drive.
Absolutely.
Okay.
How it works in real life.
So where are we going?
So if you hit F2,
Security post Maluto?
we're looking for that security post window, which will show up on your F2,
Okay.
or should.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can see it.
Or it should show up right there on the screen when you were looking at it, actually.
Yeah. That's it. So let's just okay, I pressed the button, nothing happened. Quantum drive.
You hit B, let it spool up, and then hold B to actually go to the place.
Yeah, okay. The interface is slightly different
Yes.
than my fighter or my little thing, so I think I'm not getting quantum drive.
When you hit B, does it not quantum drop? Oh no. Are we bugged out?
I cannot quantum drive. Star Citizen.
Boys, we might be in that. He might have taken the ship with him to his grave.
I mean,
here
only, what,
you try.
65,000 kilometers?
Hit C for cruise control to turn it off so that the ship stops.
Okay. All right, ship is slowing down.
All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to transfer ourselves to Zero ship and let this one crash land into the planet.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna have to jump back to
Zero, get back here.
Yes, you're gonna need to come back here. We're doomed. This ship is doomed.
It's a cursed ship.
Yeah.
It is a cursed ship now.
Can you activate quantum travel with cruise control on?
Yeah.
No. Well.
So I
either
still
you can't do cruise control
it still doesn't work
from the command seat, or the ship is bugged.
Yeah, so I'm just tapping B to try and get into quantum. It's still not going into quantum. So I think we're toast.
We can't use the pilot seat. Like it won't let us use the pilot seat.
Yeah.
That might be the problem.
Yeah.
I think someone's in there and it's getting confused.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the co-pilot seat is still thinks there's somebody in it, and I still can't use the pilot seat. Yeah.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to go EVA.
Don't forget the plushie.
Plushie.
Yes. If you don't grab this plushie, it's doomed.
It's doomed. All right. I need the plushie. but we're gonna put him away for a minute. I don't have a helmet anymore. There is no longer a helmet in my inventory.
No, that's not your inventory. That's the vehicle's inventory.
Oh, how do I access my inventory?
When you hit I, okay, I'm super confused because usually when you hit I, there's a tabs at the top that say like local, vehicle, etc. You don't seem to have those. Star Citizen.
Star Citizen? What are you doing?
So Star Citizen. So, but the good news is, don't worry. Star Citizen is all about finding ways around bugs. And in this case, we have a dead body with a helmet on it. So what we're going to do here is you're going to take that helmet off of this dead man.
All right.
The one that has holes in it from his bullets.
It's fine.
All right, so we're going to loot. We're going to take the helmet.
We got JB Weld, don't worry. We got
Put the
JB
helmet
Weld.
on my head.
We have a duct tape.
Beautiful.
Duct tape and JB Weld to hold the universe together.
All right, I'm gonna just hold on to the plushie for now.
And you have the plushie. Perfect.
Because I can't
Perfect.
put it in my inventory. All right.
All right, so then we'll get on this elevator.
Oh, you could have taken the shuttle
So go ahead and stand on here.
as well.
We could take the shuttle, but then
I
he
still
doesn't
need
get
the helmet because
EVA.
doesn't have
Then I don't get the EVA. Yeah, let's EVA.
It's a science experiment for me to see if he's going to be able to keep this plushie through this EVA experience, but we'll figure it out.
Like the police.
And then this is the door we want. So,
All right.
what we're going to do is just wait for our good friend Zero to show up.
Okay. He's 600 meters away.
Yeah, I'm just
I think he's here.
waiting for him to finish scanning me.
Oh, are you being scanned for being a criminal?
Me.
You criminal scum.
Only if they start shooting.
Or you start shooting. You know, either way works.
Well, I'm fine. I have
Oh.
no guns right now, so it's all good.
Okay, I am now.
Okay, he is EVA'd with the plushie, so he is going to be able to do this. I'm running into you now
trying to
because
find
I don't know how to EVA to save my life.
Okay.
where
here we
the
go.
open everything thing is.
Okay, now
I'm
don't face
floating out.
plant into his Carrack. That wouldn't be great.
No. So we'll need.
Get as close as I can.
Yeah.
And
You
then
can just open
go-
the doors at this point.
Yeah, I just need to find where on the thing is the door open button.
Subdeck.
I don't remember where it is.
Wait, here we go.
Is there a button? Okay, ramp
Yeah,
access.
There is a button
which
in the
opens
cockpit
everything.
somewhere.
Okay. Looks good. I see the ramp opening.
Now,
I will say though,
don't
like,
approach at full speed.
Yes. No, I'm
Approach at full
tapping
speed.
gently on the fly button. Come on.
the grav plating will grab you. Make sure you're not too
Eventually.
high off the.
I fell over.
Okay, you fell over, but the plushie is still behind you, so I think you'll be fine.
Plushie.
There you go.
Plushie. Okay, I'm good.
That's so awkward. Look at it. Look at it. He's passing out all of the grass.
Listen, I have difficulty with my limbs, okay? Alright, now we close the door and we pretend that other Carrack doesn't exist.
Sounds good.
See, this is why we have backup Carracks.
Yes, I am now very much appreciating the fact that Zero showed up with
Right.
another Carrack.
You don't have guns, right? No.
I have a pistol. I discovered I have a
How
pistol.
many do you ship?
Craziest part is
Ship
Carrack
doesn't
isn't
have
even the buggiest ship.
Doesn't really surprise me.
You know what the buggiest ship is in Star Citizen? Friendship.
Very funny. Alright, so we'll need to redo our medical because you do not want to respawn on that Carrack for it is
Oh,
doomed.
no, I don't.
Somebody will come along and blow it up, though.
Eventually.
They'll be like, "Oh, look, a Carrack," or they'll try and board it, realize
Okay,
it's
hang on.
bugged out, and then
I
they'll
gotta
just
set
try it.
down the plushie. Okay, now
Make
that
sure
I've done
to
this
set it
once
down in a
before.
safe and secure place.
Yeah, he's on the floor. He should be all right.
He's safe. He's safe. I won't punt him.
Okay. Regeneration. Transfer to this Carrack. Beautiful. Where's the get up? Oh, there we go.
Now, if you die on this mission, you want to respawn back at Port Olisar.
That would be bad.
It's a little annoying.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a luxury experience. No one else gets this experience. With whatever ship they have, they just have to respawn back at wherever they last port.
Yeah.
Last docked.
Not everybody gets a Carrack. This is nice. I like it.
Welcome to the 1%.
Yes. 1% of Star Citizen.
People take advantage of free fly.
Full advantage.
Yep. Just hire all the ships.
Did you get that mission, Zero?
Yeah, I got it. I can jump right now if you want.
Okay. All right, go ahead. We're gonna actually go ahead because he gets to experience the physics of you jumping.
Oh, lovely. Crow says we have to test the weapons.
Somehow we didn't fall over. I'm amazed.
We're still okay.
I think you're safe in quantum. It's just if I accelerate.
That's
you have to worry about going flat.
So there's the coward who appears to be a armless, headless torso.
Sounds right.
You're seeing the same thing.
Yeah, you are a human pretzel.
Don't worry about that. That's normal.
Fine. That's fine. Yeah.
He's got arms. They're just like stretched and contorted and elongated.
He's just a pretzel.
His torso isn't in the seat.
No.
Part of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Are there turrets on this one we have to blow up? I don't remember.
No, I don't think we have to blow it up.
I don't think so. There is one rule to note. We're going to go into a bunker and we're going to shoot people. To up the difficulty a little, there are friendlies, there are cops here who are helping us. But if you shoot them, you go to jail.
Oh, lovely.
Generally speaking, the bad guys will have pink or purple somewhere on their outfit.
Okay.
I'm not experienced enough this game to tell you what color scheme the cops will be wearing on this planet. I don't know. Who knows?
All right.
Just look for purple, pink. That's bad.
Okay. Sounds like a good time.
If you do happen to shoot a cop, I mean, the good news is you'll get to experience prison life.
But that's also the bad news.
That is also the bad news.
Sounds like a great way to end my very first Star Citizen stream, and I'm in prison.
I mean, there is a prison.
Yeah.
Let's see. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Assaulting an
Murder
officer.
of a peace officer.
Attempted murder of a police officer. Yeah, you're looking at, 10 to 12.
Yeah, hard time.
Hours.
I was thinking years, but yeah.
Well, I mean, but this is the future. They've lightened up a little bit.
Yeah, they've streamlined the prison experience.
Yeah.
Have you heard the what they're trying to do with basically making a person experience hundreds of years inside of a shorter time frame in the real world?
That sounds like something out of Star Trek.
Yeah, that's like that.
Didn't they do that to Miles O'Brien?
From the episode of Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally trying to do that with technology. It's an actual thing that they're working on.
That's creepy.
To help reform prisoners.
That's some Twilight Zone level stuff.
Yeah, they're like, we can put somebody in prison for 10,000 years, and then when they come out, it's only been like a few days.
Yeah,
Validation of the system.
Yeah, like wait, but what would they do in there? And it's like, oh well, their brain would essentially at that point be used to run calculations and things
so
like
the
that.
Matrix.
Yeah.
Great news, guys. They've invented the Matrix.
It basically, while they were in that sort of simulation thing, they would be doing work in there, but all the work that they would be doing would have an associated component to it, to some other program that would run tasks that could be useful to the general public in some way. That's what they're trying to do. Right now, they're just trying to get the time thing to work, where you can change someone's perception of time within that system.
That is some next level dystopian garbage, man.
A little bit.
Not a fan.
I'm not surprised.
No, I mean that's
Because that sounds like something they would work on. Yes.
Yeah. Sounds like something Elon would work on.
Yeah, it does. He's probably got the contract. That's the first task for his brain lace shit that he's working on. He's like, oh, you thought I just wanted to jack into the Matrix? No. Yeah. I'm gonna jack you into the Matrix.
Something in the more immediate future.
By the way, very nice landing job. I just want to applaud that. We didn't even crash.
So
which is better than
I'm
probably
out of the
managed.
ship now. I still have no inventory.
We've got.
That's fine. That's fine. Now the plushie is gonna be a problem for you when you have a gun out.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get out of the ship so I could put the plushie into my inventory. I still don't have my inventory. So I'm gonna a problem.
Well, that's a problem. But the plushie wouldn't go in your inventory anyway. So
okay.
The downside of the plushie is he's not an inventory item. You have to buy him at the starport and then just basically put him somewhere because you can't put him in your backpack.
All right, so then I'm gonna just leave the plushie sitting on the ground in the ship.
Zero,
and hope.
You have been donated to the plushie.
Oh, no, I'm coming back for the plushie. Don't get any ideas.
Sorry.
Not if you can get back in the ship.
I still have no
He's
inventory.
like, I'm locking the doors right now.
Exactly.
So I can't. I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to be able to loot this because I can't access inventory. Yeah.
You might be able to.
You might be able to once you have armor, because the thing is, inventory is tied to armor and backpacks, and you don't have either. So.
You've got 23 bullets, Kanan. Make them count.
I will.
Yeah. Here's my problem is my sniper rifle has no ammo. I forgot ammo, so I'm going in with a machine gun. So you might want to be behind me because I have a machine gun.
All right, here we go.
That's
Sub level
a
1.
massive gun. Holy Hannah.
Now the question is, am I going to be able to tell who's a good guy and a bad guy? And the answer is no.
Probably.
All right, so
that's fine.
if you end up in prison, I will make sure to shoot a cop to join you.
Nice.
Solidarity. Love it.
So that guy's got purple on him.
I think maybe.
He is probably a bad guy, but he also is white, and so I'm confused. But
yeah,
he's a bad guy.
Oh, you got me. I think
sorry.
you got me. No, you didn't. It just looked like it.
Make sure to check your corners.
Hostiles remaining
everywhere.
4.
Oh wow, nice scope on this gun.
Also, why would you run out in front of... Oh, okay.
Because I'm the sacrifice.
Yeah, but... Oh, can you take his...
Okay, now you can take my stuff because I'm dead. No, I'm not. But I will be soon.
Do you have
Oh, look, he's got
I do have
mags.
Wait, if I can grab it.
Yeah, if you can grab my med thing off of my body, you could potentially revive me.
Oh no, I don't think I have any. It's got nothing in it.
It's got nothing in it. No, it doesn't.
Oh no.
I'll respawn on the Carrack, so.
Yeah, okay.
It's not the end of the world.
Med thing, I don't need it.
Feel free to take whatever you need, including the gun.
Got a gun. It's all good. Ken might want it.
Yeah, sure. I will try to take a gun.
Oh, I heard shooting.
Don't take the sniper rifle. It doesn't have any ammo.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta stand somewhere where I'm not flipping out here. Okay, it is now in a case.
What?
No, oh, hang on. No, I took your armor, apparently. I'm gonna set this down.
I was like, what? You now have armor. You need to wear it, not grab it.
No, now I have your helmet. I'm just trying to.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to click on the gun.
When you're, you can see how it says equip.
Okay, hang on. So I want this. I want the gun.
The gun is a little glitched out from the looks of it.
I'm dead.
What happened?
Well, there are still bad guys.
There's still bad guys in there. But that's okay. That might fix my inventory.
Well, again, I think you won't have inventory until you put on a piece of armor. You need to put on either legs or main body torso armor.
We will try that.
Okay, I got revenge.
Nice. Yes, please kill all the
I
bad
no
guys.
ammo again.
I'm just sitting here. How do I just die?
Hold backspace.
Hold backspace.
Yeah, hold backspace.
All right, backspace. There we go.
I
Crow
had a
has
thought.
an interesting idea. The 1,000 years of jail. What if you could spend 1,000 years of playing PC games?
Well, isn't that the plot of Ready Player One? Isn't?
Yeah. I think Ready Player One happens in real time.
Slight problem. Zero, you might need to come back up to the ship with helmets. See, because we no longer have helmets.
Right.
Or body suits.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I might need to.
And I'm not.
You're missing a helmet.
Well, I think he put it on the ground somewhere.
The planet's not.
Yeah, it's
M class.
Wait, get this in.
No, because when I
No,
stepped
okay.
out of the ship, I began to die.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's not close enough. I don't have a backpack, so this is going to take a bit.
That's fine.
All I need is a helmet.
I have a backpack.
Yeah, I'm not.
You could grab that
I'll
one.
see if I can grab it, but I have to grab your chest piece as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's fine. Feel free. I'm not attached to anything I have in this game. I literally only install it for Invictus Week. So all that crap is just have at it. I'm also a woman because I couldn't get the game to work until I swapped genders in the character creator. That was the patch bug thing that I followed on the forums.
That's hilarious.
Oh, this game is jank.
Maybe it was like a population problem to where they needed a certain representation.
But literally, the bug is if you can't open your Moby Glass, if it just won't open no matter what you do, you have to recreate your character and swap genders.
That's hilarious.
Who knows?
Okay, on my way up.
Is it a bad sign that because of the stream I know that Caden Frost is standing right next to me, but I don't see him on my client?
Really?
Yeah, you're not there. Nor is the plushie.
You have this weird smile on your face, though.
I do have a real special facial expression at the moment. I'm super excited to not be wearing a helmet.
Yeah, it's great. All right, here's Zero.
Look at our hero. Zero the hero over here.
Yeah, I don't see Kanan either.
Really?
Oh, that's a great sign.
Oh dear.
Maybe you're invisible now. You don't have armor on.
Wait,
So
I can't put on a helmet because I don't have an
got-
undersuit.
Yeah, we need a suit in order to put on the helmet.
Oh, I was really hoping I could just put on a helmet and
I
run
should
away.
grab the shit suits. Right, yeah, I'm back. Hey, go.
Good luck, Zero.
Back you go. Please don't die. If you die, we're doomed.
Just get a bunch of those oxygen.
Should be good.
Just get a bunch of those oxygen injectors and just like keep slamming those as you're running to go get stuff.
If I had any, or there were any on the ship, I would try it.
Like, boom, there's one, let's go. Oh, need another one. There we go. Got the suit on, need another one. Got the helmet on, we're good. Boom,
Stim run,
dead.
go.
On the plus side, you're getting like This is the true Star Citizen experience. You're experiencing the fun that is Star Citizen right now, which is just playing with friends and just fighting your way through bugs. It's mostly just fighting your way through bugs.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about fighting enemies. You have to fight the bugs.
Getting to the enemies
more deadly.
They're no problem. Well, apparently they can murder us, but I'm terrible at first-person shooting.
Yeah.
Man. Got to unequip the armor first, just to make things annoying.
Oh, of course, right, yeah, no.
Yeah.
You couldn't just take the undersuit. No, you've got to peel all of his armor off of his body like a creepy person taking off dead people's stuff.
Well, that would explain why I couldn't steal the other guy's undersuit. Because he's got armor on. Yeah. That makes sense.
It all makes sense, right? Like, that's kind of the annoying part and cool part is that most of the bugs actually do make sense once you get into the Star Citizen frame of mind.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of the things are actually features.
Right. They just feel like bugs because it's like...
Because they don't explain.
Right, they don't explain anything, and they do not hold your hand at all.
Yeah. But I've heard that if you just straight up loot all the armor off one of those guys, the police will shoot you, which also makes sense, but made me wary of stealing the armor.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would hope that's a bug. But then again, maybe it's not. Maybe it's like, no, you now look... I think they call them the Ninetales. They're like a gang or of bad guys or whatever. Maybe the cops are like, you look like a Ninetales. Why are you here? I'm going to shoot you now.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Fighting the bugs sounds like Starship Troopers. Yeah, except the Starship Troopers games that I've played all worked better than this.
But it's not like your suit's broadcasting IFF or anything to where it'll have.
No, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, if you do put on somebody else's suit, you would be broadcasting that suit's IFF. So you'd have.
I mean, assuming the IFF is tied to some sort of chip in your body, because I would imagine we've all been implanted by the Empire with something.
By now, yeah.
That's fair. Plot twist. This is the first empire in the world of Kenshi.
Oh dear. Not holding your hand and not explaining anything are different things. They are, yeah, I will agree with that, Necromancy. You tell people options, let them look stuff up without telling them what to do, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, a basic thing that says, hey, in order to open this door, do this.
Yeah.
And then let people explore opening doors. And then it's like, oh, look, you've encountered a shop. Here's how to buy things from a shop.
Yeah.
And then let them do that. Like, not telling anybody how to do anything is just frustrating as all get out.
Yeah.
Like, how do I open this door? Okay. I see a door, but I can't open it. It would never in a million years have occurred to me to hold down F and look for an open switch. Never in a million years would that have been something I would have thought about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see me now?
I cannot, but I know you already exist because the plastic appears.
Back up here, and...
Oh, sweet.
Armor.
Oh. Core armor.
Now both of you can go run into armor.
All right.
Oh, wait, I can't put that on first.
I have armor. Lovely. Now, do I have... I do not have a pistol. Okay.
Well, hold on, but because you have armor on, can you pick up that backpack? Can you equip that backpack?
Yes.
Okay, equip that backpack. And now try opening your inventory.
Hey, look, I have access to the backpack inventory.
You are now the proud owner of a backpack full of, I don't remember what. I know there are hot dogs in there.
I love hot dogs. Okay, now let's see. How do I equip a gun?
The guns were on the backpack, so you might now have 2 guns as well. If you just hit...
okay, I was able to equip my pistol. Okay, let's see. 1, pistol, yep. 2, sniper, no ammo, okay?
Try hitting 2 again, because you have 2 twos.
Assault rifle, no ammo.
Other guns go back there.
Oh, wait. 0, but unlimited? What? No, 0. Okay.
So does that one have any ammo? Any gun you can pull out, you can hit R to try to reload the ammo and see if you have any clips for it. In the backpack, there might be ammo for the sniper rifle.
Okay, so you actually have to take the ammo out of
You take the ammo, if you drag it, if you open inventory and drag the ammo, it will, a bunch of circles are going to highlight on your armor. Put it in one of those circles.
Actually, they're called magazines, not clips.
Whatever.
Sure.
So, like, see if you can find any ammo for the sniper rifle in that
Lots of
backpack.
pistol ammo. Oh, there we go. Sniper rifle ammo. Okay.
There you go. Put that sniper rifle ammo on one of those circles. Then when you pull the sniper rifle out, you will be able to reload it, and it will have ammo.
All right.
Now, that is a fun sniper rifle because it has essentially 2 modes. You can just fire it, or you can hold down the fire button, and it will charge before it fires.
Oh, lovely. So we can really wreck kids.
Yes, you can. And since I can't see you, I'll probably get shot by you eventually.
But I can see you, so...
Okay, try not to shoot me then, because
Yeah.
I don't have any situational awareness of your location.
Yeah, please don't shoot me. You don't have a gun at the moment.
I don't.
Hey, welcome back, One
I can
Hack.
punch you.
You don't have enough points for Hydrate.
Now,
Hydrate's not that
here's
expensive.
what would be really cool.
You'll get him soon enough.
If the enemies couldn't see him either.
That would be interesting.
That
and
would
we're
be
not that
amazing, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
There's someone to the left. They may be... Oh, that's 9 toast.
lucky. Yeah, if he's got purple, shoot him.
Let's have a no gun, so
There it is.
It's all him. It's
Just,
all
just shoot everybody and sort out the other details.
Well, if he shoots one of the cops, he goes to jail.
I shot somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
They can't take him to jail
Carrack.
if they're dead.
They don't actually take him to jail. That happens at some point in the future. He'll have a crime stat, and he can actually go to certain places and try to hack that crime stat out.
I don't know who this guy is.
Weirdest thing in the world. I now can see Immortal Kane again. I don't know why.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, you just popped back into existence.
I know
You
there's a
should
guy
probably take
behind
cover
that
there, bud.
that railing.
Why
Damn.
would you? Oh my god! Why would you run in front of a gun? Ah, it bothers me.
Oh, he's down. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Can I get to
Go
him
revive him.
with my lack of gun?
Probably.
I
I
mean,
don't have a gun.
I shot the guy, but I'm pretty squishy apparently.
Yeah, well, bullets hurt.
Don't aim at all.
You're getting shot.
Good news, I can pick up my own Demico, so that's a thing.
That's a thing. Are there med packs, or am I just respawning again?
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. Okay.
You're gonna die.
Okay, that guy's done.
All right.
Grab some stuff and go back.
Well, you're incapacitated. You're not dead.
Right, but there's no way to
Yeah.
recover.
If
So
you
I'll
then,
just
yeah,
die.
no, you're dead.
All right.
Dead. Yeah.
I will be on the ship.
Right. There's 3 more bad guys that need to die, and then we get the reward for the mission. Let's see if I can do that without killing a cop.
Yeah, I saw one cop right next to one of the bad guys earlier.
I shot somebody. I'm not entirely sure it wasn't a cop.
You'd know it was a cop. You'd
yeah,
never
you'd
crime
know.
that.
Oh. So like the one thing in the game that will actually pop up and tell you did something wrong is if you shoot a cop.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say it will pop up. The top right of your screen will have a new icon.
Oh.
And if you don't know what that icon means, you won't really know what happened.
Okay. I do not have a new icon, so I'm assuming I did not shoot a cop.
If you see a bullet with a circle around and a cross through it, then that's normal, and that means you do not have a crime stat.
Oh, really? Well, I do not have that icon.
Sometimes it's not there.
Yeah.
And that's also okay.
Because I thought it went away because we're
something
not
there.
in a safe area.
If there is, I don't even know what the rules are. If there is something there, I think it'll have like pips on it, and it'll be like red or something, and that's when you have a crime stat. Honestly, I try not to play a criminal, so I don't really remember what it looks like. There's one more bad guy, and I don't know where he is. And then we can bring you up some armor. And you can come down here and loot.
Yeah.
See, the
Loot.
thing is, it looks so warm and inviting outside, and you want to go out there, but there's no air.
There is not oxygen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Does it have the pressure?
I didn't notice. All I noticed was I was dying.
Is there a pressure indicator? Like on your
Yes,
Mobiglass? Does it have like
maybe?
some sort of pressure indicator?
I think if you actually open the Mobiglass, it'll talk about that.
Mars looks very nice. Mars looks, I mean, it's not, it's,
Is this
Yeah.
Mars?
I think it's a little bit too warm to be Mars. I think if
But
I
if Mars
walk,
had an atmosphere that was the correct comp, it could be warm.
yeah, that is true. Yeah. If you,
Just got to make it really thick.
yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bad Guy. I have 53 bullets left with your name on them.
Ooh,
show
that's a very
yourself?
good point. Are there secret plushies in the bases? Can we find extra plushies?
Can we?
I have
Oh.
not found a plushie in a base yet, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
Well, now I have now I'm on a mission, guys.
Now we must find the plushie.
Yeah. So I'm just seeing
must find a
Zero's just
friend.
hanging out in front of the base, not moving.
There you
Objective
go. Okay,
complete.
so the
Don't
mission's
harm
done.
allies.
Dragging a body to the ship, that's all.
Oh, okay.
And so now you get some money.
You're taking your time. I get it.
It's a slow process.
Oh, we got money. Yeah. Nice.
Does the money get split up amongst the entire group?
Yes.
Looks like it.
The more people in the group.
I got 5,000 from that.
Yeah, I think it was a 20,000 mission.
Okay.
And I think there were 4 of us when we started it.
Yep.
Oh, so
So Spectre gets it
dude
even though
was
he
like,
dropped.
yeah, he basically just dipped out and got a free 5K.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what it is.
yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
nice. You can just kind of sit somewhere and let other people do the work.
Oh, the body's not visible.
No, yeah, I can't see the body.
That is annoying.
Oh no!
I love it.
Well, I can just
Cannot-
grab stuff off and just dump it on the
Why are you
Star
ground.
dragging John
Citizen,
Cena
you
like
absolute
that?
gem
Why are you
of a
dragging
game.
John Cena around like that? What?
That's the helmet and core armor. Wait. Leg armor.
Oh.
Where's the
coming
under
off.
armor?
You're just spawning stuff out of nowhere. You clip it and report it as cheating.
Okay, wait. So can I
I'm gonna bet they
cannot equip core armor because I do not have under armor yet. Forever in alpha.
And
Forever
I'm
in
the body.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, if Star Citizen doesn't actually officially die or whatever, it's just gonna forever be an alpha.
Yeah.
It's never going to.
I still have hope.
have
I don't know
a
why I
release.
have hope. I have no evidence for why I should have hope.
I mean, I have hope just because I really want the game to reach a point where it's actually just fun and solid.
Right. No, I
Yeah.
want that day.
I wouldn't mind it to happen like that, to where it could actually be fun. But it's at a point right now to where it's more frustrating than fun to play Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Yes. The people who play it like the hours every day and actually make millions trading, I don't know how they do it.
Patience, and I don't know how.
The hype
tend
train
to
is
just
too
play
high to
for-
stop.
I tend to play for the Invictus week and maybe like one other week, like CitizenCon or something. And
The hype
I
is
actually
still
uninstall
real.
it.
The
Same
thing
as
with
there's
One
no
box you
temptation.
needed, I can't actually do anything with.
Really?
thing with No Man's
Yeah, the undersuit. It's disappeared.
Great.
I'm gonna
find a.
So, I mean, I don't know what you're going to say about No Man's Sky, but I got to say, I mean, that's a great example of devs, putting in the work. It went from a buggy disaster to, as far as I can tell, a very solid game.
Yeah, it's not too bad now.
Yeah.
With what I was gonna say about No Man's Sky is like when No Man's Sky first came out, it was hyped up. Same thing Star Citizen, and it came out and it was buggy. Nobody liked it. It didn't have a tenth of the features that was promised. And then over the course of like 3 or 4 years, it became great.
Yeah.
Star Citizen has had a decade to release something even marginally playable.
Yeah.
And this is what we have. So if you give them 4 or 5 more years, it might better, but it also could die in that time as new games come out but the scope and ambition of Star Citizen, I think the problem was that the scope and ambition of Star Citizen was ahead of its time. It wanted to be too big, too ambitious, too early, because nobody had the capabilities to run Star Citizen 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, I tried to load Star Citizen up on what was it at the time, like a 980, and it couldn't run it.
Really?
Couldn't do anything with it. Yeah, I loaded it up and it was like 10 FPS. Like, what the hell? It's not playable.
Brutal. But I don't know. Maybe if I get too frustrated with Star Citizen, I'll just go play No Man's Sky. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna end up playing X4 again when this is over.
X4 is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got its issues. It's not free from jank either.
Oh, hell no.
But I mean,
no, of course not. It's enjoyable to play though, even with all of its jankiness.
Yeah. I mean,
like I can sit there and play it for 10 hours and be perfectly fine.
Oh,
even
easy.
with the jank.
Yeah.
But with Star Citizen, not being able to fly your ship because the UI bugged, it's like, okay, that's game breaking. Like,
it has more than its fair share of game breaking bugs.
Yeah,
it does,
and that's the problem. No Man's Sky had a lack of content and it failed to deliver on its promises at launch. Star Citizen is just an unplayable buggy mess with game-breaking bugs every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It looks pretty, but that's it.
It does. But yeah, it's pretty amazing what Egosoft, with a team 1/10 the size and a budget less than 1/100th of Star Citizen, has managed to make arguably a better game. All right, undersuit on. Here we go. Arms.
And there should hopefully be a helmet amongst all those boxes.
Yes, there's a helmet. Core armor. Legs. All right. All right, now let's see if I can not die.
Oh, you won't. There's no one left to.
There's no one to shoot you.
And anything you find, you can loot.
All right, down we go.
And there are loot boxes. They are
sweet.
Of course, very difficult to notice. They don't look particularly different from anything else.
And I still can't see Kanan.
Nice.
It's just like the elevator starts moving by itself.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, but now can you see me?
No. I'm going to say no.
Okay, because as we jumped off the elevator, you disappeared for a second and then reappeared. I was hoping that meant... what is this? I cannot equip because I've unequipped my current helmet. I can't unequip my current helmet.
Is that it?
Yeah, I there's no defense for Star Citizen. Like, after this many years, you would think that basic server tech would be bug-free with how, like, they brag about, especially during the Free Fly week, tens of thousands of people and millions of unique visitors over that week play the game. Like, So how is it you haven't fixed stuff every other game has no problem with?
Here's the problem. They say X number of concurrent players, X number of total visitors. But how many of those people loaded the game, got past the login screen, and then quit after 2 minutes?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
a ton of them, right? Like a ton of them.
With how big
Plus,
buggy it's been, it's not many would have stuck around, especially
it gets
since
buggier during Free Flight Week. That's the it is actually much more stable. Not that it's stable, but it is more stable the rest of the year. Like during Free Flight Week, it's terrible.
Like the first time I played Star Citizen and the last time I played Star Citizen, I was in that apartment complex where you first start out, right? And I couldn't figure out, because I didn't know you had to press and hold F, and at the time there was no wiki, to tell you anything. And so I was walking around the apartment complex trying to find a door to open. I was pressing, E and F on everything, but I never held it for any length of time. And I just couldn't get any doors to open. And I'm like, okay, so I guess it's technically a game, but there's no content. I'm walking around and didn't really see any NPCs doing anything of note.
Oh,
I tried every button I could find, couldn't figure anything out, and I spent like 10 minutes just trying to find a way out of the door, and I couldn't. So I'm like, I'm done, and I uninstalled it and haven't played it since. So it's just like, yeah, that's not okay. They need to fix something about new player experience.
Oh, I mean, I agree. I don't think I really, in their defense, I don't think they care.
Yeah, they've got enough hype that it doesn't matter.
And I mean that in a good way, because it's nowhere near release, so that's not where the focus should be.
Yeah, things are always changing.
For sure.
They used to have a tutorial, but they had to get rid of it because, well, everything changed. So it was outdated and didn't work.
Well, and the problem with tutorials is you never want to make a tutorial too early in development, because then you're stuck.
Okay,
you can't change it.
Okay, but hold on. You're talking about CIG here. You also wouldn't want to start building the in-game asset ships when you haven't even decided on a flight model.
Yeah.
But they did. They love to put the cart before the horse.
Well, yeah, because the ships are worth money, right?
They had to sell something. They had to monetize something. So they basically made the ships, and just they probably already knew that they were going to have some sort of spaceship, right? And you can put whatever you want on that spaceship to determine what its flight characteristics are going to be like. So they're like, we want things that look pretty as our spaceships, and then we can figure out the flight system later.
But because the problem is you then have to redo work. There are some ships that they have had to significantly redo, like send through most of the process of building it in the first place 3 times now, because they were first modeled before they decided on sub-ship components being something that you would be able to actually access. And so then they had to go back in, and on those ships that were built that way, they had to go redo all the modeling, like from ground up. It was a whole, it looks the same, sort of, but it was a whole new ship, essentially. And then when they messed with the flight model, they had to do a bunch of redos. And then there's something else they changed that they had to go back and redo like 6 ships again. So they're creating a ton of additional man hours of work for themselves.
Yeah,
that's also a side effect of being 10 years in development.
Yeah, the full rigging of a ship, and fitting out various different components to a ship and everything. I'm talking just the model, the raw model asset.
Even just a raw model. If you want to give me a GIF, if you just want to give me a PNG file and say this is what we'll eventually build and it'll look more or less like this, I agree with you, right? There's not a lot of damage there.
Yeah.
But the second you start putting modeling, pen to paper's fine, but the minute you start putting modeling into play, and as they keep doing, making them flight ready and putting them into the game. and only then realizing, oh wait, we have to redo half the ship.
Well, I mean, it's like, if you're going to go through the trouble of rendering it, modeling it, and doing all this other stuff, and throwing it into the game, you should at least, maybe, just a thought, test it before you throw it out to the general public.
No, that's what they're for. See, that's
Yeah.
what the general
Well,
public is for.
it's an alpha test, so that's exactly right. The general public they are the testers. All right? They don't have, CIG doesn't have to test anything. They can just be like, "Here you go."
No. Yeah, you're totally right. Like, we are the testers, which that part I wouldn't even mind. I do get a little upset with people when they call it a game. I'm like, it's not. You don't play this. It's an alpha that you're testing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, even if you want to argue with me that they're completed game loops, which, you know, that is an argument, I think, it doesn't matter because your progression is pointless. They will wipe it again. They absolutely are going to wipe it before release. So you're just sort of testing for them. You're not doing anything with any progression.
And it sort of makes sense in a way, because if you think of it like that, where you're playing it to, quote, test it, then they don't have to do as much QA work.
Correct, and I don't think
they can
do.
spend
Like,
more
they've put out
resources
some patches
on everything else.
I don't think they have QA, to be honest with you. They've put out patches that were
UA, it's just
unplayable.
You can only do so much with a small team.
I think you say that, but then it comes out with a patch
that
it's unplayable by everyone. The bugs are immediately noticeable when you get out of the bed. How did the QA team miss that?
The only
is they probably knew about the bug,
is
just like
after the compile.
This isn't a priority, so off to do something else.
I mean, that's fair. They could have a QA team they're ignoring. That I would totally believe.
Yeah.
I think it's more just how the development is. Because it's in development, fixing the bugs just means you're going over stuff over and over again, and it's why we're still stuck with the star map.
Yeah, and the star map
is abysmal.
I don't blame them for not changing it, because that is something you wouldn't want to build until near the end of development, right? Like because it might have to get changed again. So just make something that just barely works, right? Throw some. I wouldn't even call that functional, but yes, throw something functional together and then ignore it until, like, you know, a week before release, and then, you know, you've got an idea of a better one to build.
Yeah, the only QA
fairly
I think
certain
that
my
they do
inventory
is
is
after
broken.
they compile the game, they just throw it out there and see if it actually runs, and that's
it doesn't crash, right? Yeah, it doesn't crash.
Does it crash immediately when you double click the icon? No? Fantastic. Give it out there.
Push it. Release it.
Push it to production. Let's go. On to the next, you know, step in our in a printer.
Yeah, and this is the PU, not even the PTU. That's the crazy part is there's a buggier version of this game.
There
the
is.
true hardcore.
Evocati, which
The
is
true hardcore players.
pretty much, if you want to suffer, try to get into Evocati.
Yes, yeah. Every
minute or so.
It's like a status symbol that people act like it's a status symbol. It's like the status symbol is that you're, like, accepting the ultimate pain of the most buggy version of Star Citizen.
Yep, you're pretty much a masochist.
Yeah. You know, but more power to them because they report the bugs, right?
Yeah, no, it's good. If we got the Evocati patches, man, it'll be hell.
So have you found, like, loot boxes? I can show you, like, this is a loot box.
I found them, but they don't actually load anything. I think my inventory is broken. Because I pull up my inventory and everything is just loading. If I try to loot a box, everything is just loading.
Yeah, if it just loads and never stops, you have to relog.
Oh, great.
Okay, yeah, you've got
Where will I end up if I relog?
Everywhere, and
you go to a bed, you lie in the bed, and then you quit the menu and join back in, and you'll reappear in that bed.
All right, so I have to sprint to the Carrack. I'll be back.
I do like the that outfit though, that purple jacket with the leather, you know, pants.
Yeah, I'm just slightly worried that it's going to get me shot.
Well, eventually this whole base will either reset on its own, or another player will start a mission that takes the space, and so suddenly everything will be back. Either way, we'll get shot. It'll be great.
Oh, okay.
So here's another question. Can you bombard from orbit?
That's why they're bunkers. So that you cannot do that.
Well, I'm saying, like, can you see a ship surface level and you're in low orbit? Can you shoot that ship?
Not with most weapons, because they don't have that kind of...
Have long enough ranges for that.
There
Maybe
are...
Idris. Railgun.
Yeah, there's I was gonna say there's certain guns, and I think maybe some of the bigger missiles, like the nuke, might have like, I forget how big the range is. It's pretty big.
Yeah, because that would be pretty cool if you're, sitting in, low orbit and you've got a friend down there on the ground and he's like, hey, there's a ship coming in. They're landing on my position, X, distance away from me, and he's hiding somewhere. And you're like, cool, let me know when they leave the ship. And then they leave the ship, and then you just blow them up. And
so
then
that will actually be
take all their
something
stuff from them.
that we'll be able to test, because that's actually something they recently talked about that they're going to be doing, is they're going to be adding in a mission kind of like the one we're on right now. There will be the possibility for the bad guys to bring in reinforcements, and that's exactly how they'll come in. They'll come in on a dropship. A dropship will show up, it'll drop off a bunch more NPC AI, and then they'll come in firing.
Killer.
Yeah, the thing with Star Citizen is it's much more to the point of you will need a crew to fly with.
Yeah. Yes.
You will need a set of people that you're part of the ship, part of the crew. When somebody logs in, you need X number of people to do basically anything in Star Citizen. Because if you try doing stuff by yourself, you're just gonna die and have no help.
There is single player, right? Like there will be a solo player will not have things that he can do. Like there's lots of ships that are one crew, and there's a lot of missions that are scalable. Like they scale, I think. So and he can do training runs. So like there's going to be plenty that you can do, but you're not wrong that. I think the real thing is there are ships. I guess the right way to put it is there's certain ships that you just can't fly by yourself. Like you shouldn't really take a Carrack out by yourself.
Yeah, you can't have guns by yourself with that shit.
Yeah, you literally have no gun, right? You have all these guns, but none of them are under your control. So the pilot is like, I could ram you.
Prepare ramming seed. But like,
exactly.
You got, say like you've got a mission that you're going on, and you've got like 12 people on your ship, and 6 of them go into the base to do the mission, and the other 6 are manning the ship. And so as soon as they drop off the away team, they just take off and they head up back to orbit, so that way they're not sitting ducks on the ground. And then say reinforcements come in and they're like, reinforcements are inbound to your position, and then you and the ship can go and try and kill them before they get to the position. And then if you can't, at least you can give them air support. Like that kind of stuff sounds cool in theory, whether or not it'll ever actually happen that way.
Yeah. I think it would be cool, but I don't, at least my guess is that it won't be like that. It'll be more like, no, you want to keep that ship there. Like you don't want to send that ship back into orbit, because it isn't a sitting duck. They won't I don't think the AI is going to railgun it from orbit. They'll bring ships down. So you'll want that ship station keeping within a few kilometers, if not sitting on the ground, if you happen to have a ship that has enough upward facing weapons, right? Like if its guns can point upwards, then in theory you can just try to kill them before they kill it.
The other thing too is,
however,
I just don't know how,
if it's other players coming in, that's a different story.
Because if you're sitting on the ground and you're just pointing your guns up trying to shoot something, they can hit you super easily. You can't hit them very easily. So it's a shield game. Who has more hit points and can absorb more hits than the other guy? Because you're going to be missing a lot more than they will be. So
I think you're right for PvP, but for PvE,
I am not in the Carrack.
So they're going to come in, they're going to want to drop off those troops, and they'll just fly through your fire.
Yeah, something like that, or if it's just like an unarmed dropship or something, something like that, to where you get all the time in the world to shoot it down. But
he is not in the Carrack. Oh,
yeah.
Oh no, he's probably Hurston.
I think we might have forgot to tell him he needed to join the same server. Are you on the same server?
I have no idea,
because I don't see him on my radar.
I will exit the menu again. See what I messed up.
Yeah. Slight problem.
Yep.
I was typing and not paying attention to the stream.
Okay, so
I
persistent
can see what he
universe.
was doing.
So when you're in this menu, right-click on either me or the coward, and there should be an option that says join. Maybe not the player one, on the right, where it says like we're just online.
I can remove you from my friends list. Join. There we go.
Yeah, sometimes it.
There we go.
Sometimes it takes a minute.
Yeah. Bug
This
strike
is
again?
room on the server.
No, Crow, in this case, I think that was just user error. Not understanding the game.
Yeah, well, user error, but also, I don't know.
No clear
They're
indication
still
of what
working
I'm
on
supposed to do.
They're still working on server meshing, right? Like the whole idea is you won't do that. You won't eventually have to pick the server like that.
Right.
Yeah, the net code needs optimization for sure.
Yeah.
They need
What, the
they
fact that
need
we're
a lot of
invisible
net
and then like
optimization.
the NPC AI is suddenly behind you and has killed you? Is that
Yeah.
indicative of a problem?
Well, it's just they're
That's
in a
a
different
feature.
instance than you. It's fine.
No, it's not a problem. You see, they have stealth boys.
Stealth boys. Oh, this is actually the Fallout universe.
All right, come on, Carrack.
See, we thought it was Kenshi, but it wasn't. It's actually Fallout.
Nope, I'm still not in the Carrack.
Well, yeah,
See-
that I'm not surprised because when you joined the server, it moved you. This game is weird. Some things are the server you're on specific, but other things like your location and your inventory and your ships and stuff like that, there's some sort of central database that all the servers are using.
Okay, so now I still don't see you. Is your mark? Oh, there's your markers.
So
Oh
we're
dear.
gonna need to come to you. Like we're gonna have to come to you this time. You don't want to try
Do
to
you
come
have
to us.
See, this is the future of the Fallout universe. Like thousands of
Even
years into
buggier
the
than
future,
Fallout 4.
right? Yeah, this is the future of Fallout, and then the future from this is Kenshi.
Yeah, there you go.
One continuous world. It's just different points in the timeline. And for anyone's like, oh, the dates don't line up. I'm like, you try keeping track of correct dates
Yeah,
after
calendars?
two, like
No. Yeah, no, nobody knows.
multiple apocalypses. Come on.
And now we know why there was an apocalypse in the Kinch universe. The height of technology in the Star Citizen universe, we have these. I'm sure we have like planet-busting weapons, and finally some general just couldn't take the bugs in his universe anymore, and he just blew everything up.
Yeah. He hit the reset button of civilization.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like, what?
there
I
you
don't know
go.
what's wrong with physics, but what if we hit it hard enough? Can we reset it?
They
Yeah,
call it the
that
Big Bang.
makes
There was
sense to
something
me.
called the Big Bang, a long time ago. They had something called the Big Bang Theory a long time ago. Maybe they were referring to like some sort of large enough explosion that kind of reset everything.
Yeah.
Should we try
Absolutely.
I think we just need a bigger bang.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah,
That
physics is
didn't
still
work.
shitty, so let's just go ahead and bigger bang this.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that didn't work. All right, just strap every explosive thing we have in one
Welcome
spot and
to
just
the
let it
ASOP
off.
vehicle retrieval system.
And then they did, and now you've got the Shack, the Hivers, mutated people and all this stuff. The biggest bang. Yes.
It probably is taking place on Hurston.
Yeah.
That's the Kenshi Earth is Hurston. As I understand the lore, they're the most, the corporation that doesn't give a shit about pollution. Like, they're them.
I mean, that tracks. I mean, the ocean in Kenshi is literally so polluted that no life can survive in the ocean.
Right, so it's probably Hurston.
Yeah, it's been salinated to the point that no life can exist on it.
Bye.
This isn't distracting or anything, is it, Zero?
No.
Sounds like
Excellent,
Nestle.
'cause this is the best view on the ship.
So I can't see a thing.
As a fellow Carrack owner, I knew where to go.
You should be instrument rated, right? You've got your instrument rating.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, it's fine.
You don't need to fly VFR. You can fly IFR. It's fine.
Like it is like the best worst feature of the Carrack that it has this kind of mostly open glass front canopy for the pilots, right? The issue is it has to go so far forward because it has to cover 2 levels of ship that you as a player can actually walk out and just stand right at the front of this glass and get an unimpeded view of the stars. But of course that means that your butt is what the pilot sees.
See, I would like a ship that has like a mostly see-through, like single piece of glass sort of thing that you can walk out onto an observation thing and have like a 270-degree view unobstructed of whatever's around you. That would be cool.
My ship is on another ship. Engage the autopilot if there is one. I suspect there is no autopilot.
You are the autopilot.
I am the autopilot, yeah. I tried claiming the ship, but that button just doesn't work.
Yeah, you're stranded, and you're going to have to find work on some other player's ship in order to get enough money to rent a ship.
Well, but hold on.
And fly out and recover your ship.
That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is to sneak on the other player's ship without him noticing you got on, wait till you leave the Port Olisar safety zone, and then shoot him in the back of the head. Now you own his ship.
There you go.
And can do whatever you want with it. That is actually something that has happened to me.
Why am I not surprised?
Even when I was looking
for that?
Absolutely, if I report you, but I usually don't because I don't care.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, so you can choose whether or not to report somebody for killing you?
Yeah, NPC, like if you shoot a cop or something like that, you get a crime stat. That's always going to happen. But if you shoot a player, they actually get a pop-up, one of those left bracket, right bracket, and they get to choose whether or not to report your crime.
Oh.
And so that is, I swear that feature is a friend killer, because there are like groups of friends I've watched on streams where one will shoot another one in like jest or whatever, but then that guy will hit yes on the report. And so now that guy's got a crime stat. And if you have a crime stat, if even one person on a ship has a crime stat, then as far as all the like Port Olisar is a great example. Port Olisar will shoot you.
Wow.
If a single person on your ship has a crime stat, and the guns that Port Olisar brings to bear on your ship will melt a Carrack in like 3 seconds.
Brutal.
We apologize for your untimely death. Would you like to report your death?
You are all collateral damage. Like they're like, you must be harboring a fugitive, and so you're guilty. Like they're just like, I don't care. There's 12 people on that ship. One of them's a criminal, and we're gonna blow that thing up.
Absolutely. That makes perfect sense in this world.
It's my headcanon now that whenever a person dies on Earth in the real world, that as soon as they're dead, a little screen will pop up that says, "Sorry you died. Would you like to report your death?"
Would you like to report your death?
And then if you do, that person gets negative karma points, like universal karma points. And then when they die, it'll come up and be like, "Oh yeah, this is the amount of karma you have available for your next life." And then you look at it, it's like, I don't have enough karma for anything. And it's like, oh, looks like you're a protozoa.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gotta start all the way over again. Cloning people is an interesting proposition.
It's a terrifying proposition.
It is. I liked the depiction of it in Cyberpunk 2077.
Haven't played that yet.
Well,
how does that work?
Right, yeah.
I won't. I don't want to ruin anything, so I won't say much.
Okay, that's fair.
It's
yeah.
Spoiler heavy to explain how it works.
Yeah, exactly. One of the first missions you go on is going to show you what it's like to be an insured person in Cyberpunk 2077.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But the thing with cloning is, if you clone the person
Ghost in the Shell, yeah,
based
there's
on
one.
their DNA, would the clone of that person wouldn't necessarily have your memories? So what would the legality be of cloning a person and then just assigning them a new identity? Genetically, they are you. They're a clone of you.
Yeah.
But you could then assign them a new identity.
I think the day is coming when these questions will actually have to be asked for real.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Like we already can
I
clone.
agree.
Like in theory, we have the tech to clone a person. We don't. I don't know if it's happened. I don't know if it's happened. If it's happening in a black lab somewhere. They're not going to tell anybody, which is actually kind of worse. That means that there is, in fact, potentially a genetically identical child of an adult. And you're right. They won't have their memories. They'll be a different person. Like but
it's basically
twins. It's a twin, right? They share your fingerprints. They share your like. They would be you in terms of most of the ways we identify people.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
scary.
scary.
Here's the moral quandary that the whole medical community and scientific community is struggling with. If you could genetically engineer a human to mature more quickly, let's say becomes an adult within 2 years, would it be morally reprehensible to clone a person and then harvest the organs from the clone to save the life of the host, the original?
This was dealt with in Star Trek Enterprise.
Yeah.
Where they clone the chief engineer to do that exact thing. Yeah. I think where they messed up is that if you're going to go that route, I think there's still another argument. Don't get me wrong. There's still a bunch of murky arguments, but I think you lost that argument immediately if you wake them up.
Yeah.
If you keep them asleep, if they are kept in a coma the whole time, then maybe you at least have an argument.
Yeah. I mean, Crow also has mentioned that they did in fact clone a sheep, Dolly.
Yeah, no, I am fairly certain it's true to say we could clone a human. It's not, and it's not even a question of if we have. We probably have. We just don't know about it. Like if you can clone a sheep, you can clone a human. Yeah. Right. Like it's just you'd have to keep that hidden because it would be such an uproar.
Yeah. Well, apparently you can get your pet cloned.
Yeah. There's a company that will clone your pet for you.
Yeah.
Man, that reminds me of what was it, Sixth Day with Arnold Schwarzenegger? They had that. There was a company, Repet, that does exactly that. Clones your pet.
Well, then you have the island.
On the sly, we're cloning.
One hack is saying that they have pet cloning programs. Yeah, it's scary. We can also 3D print organs or use stem cells. See, if you could program stem cells to just become somebody's heart, that's a lot better than cloning a person and growing them and then harvesting their organs.
Less wasteful as well.
Far less wasteful.
I mean, without getting too morbid about it, the Chinese, the way they do it is they just incarcerate people and then just harvest them when they need them.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to
so it can be real bad. Like you want to talk about where it is today is that you've got minorities within China that they just arrest them all, stick them in prison, and then when they need an organ, there you go.
Yeah. And that's and the fact that that's just happening right now is terrifying.
Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of the group. It's the name escapes me, but they were like a bunch of like. What made them especially appealing was that they in addition to their beliefs that went against what the state wanted, they also practiced yoga and stuff like this, so they were all quite healthy. So it was like a win-win for the Chinese state. It was like, hey.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Good to know this VOD is definitely banned in China.
If the super rich or whatever have their own body farms where they can literally just order up a new heart and get a new heart on demand.
I would love the 3D printed stuff. That would be if we could just stem cell 3D print stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, from your own genetic material. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure, because then
it gets questionable. Like, how long can a human last, right? Because that would assume that you could pretty much replace every organ except the brain, really.
Yeah.
Like the brain and nervous system, but those are also some of the longest lived cells. So how long could you live?
Question was asked and answered. In theory, the human brain on its own completely maintained and healthy, could survive on its own for 10,500 years approximately.
I wonder where
Really?
they got that number.
See,
They did a test and determined that so long as nothing else went wrong, the brain's ability to regenerate itself would eventually fail, and the telomeres would become too short to do a full cell regeneration, and you would the number of brain cells required for your cognitive functions to be maintained would slowly fail, and then around the 10,000 year mark, it would kind of be iffy if you would be you anymore because of cognitive functions.
But then again, 10,000 years. There's an interesting statistic in the medical community, which is like immortality is actually, in a way, assume you're like a billionaire, you have access to unlimited resources. Immortality is the day that the medical science of your day is increasing the lifespan faster than 1 year per year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? So like, if they could get your brain into something and it'll last 10,000 years, then the theory would go, by the end of that 10,000 years, they'll surely have, licked a way to let you live even longer.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. With medical science, there comes a point to where it's like, at what point are you no longer you? Where it's like, how
the human
how
of Theseus.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, it's a big question, because like, it's not just your brain. Your hormones matter. Your stomach is potentially like, didn't they find brain cells in the stomach, in the gut lining or whatever? So like, what is you? Like, what makes you you?
Yeah, and so it's like your hormones definitely have a huge impact on your thought processes. And then you can be like, oh, well, without these specific hormones at these specific levels, and your life experiences that affect your hormone levels affect your thought processes, which inform your character, and who you are as a person is based on a lot of your choices as a person and what you do. So without any outside stimulus, just a brain in a jar, you could theoretically have that brain in a jar do anything you want. It'll never be a person. So, but at the same time, if you take somebody's brain out and put it in a jar, they would go absolutely mad.
Oh, of course, because we rely on so much outside stimulus that being deprived of that, you would go insane.
Yeah. I mean, you lock somebody. Yeah, you
I'm sure there's more than one.
Yeah.
I mean,
imagine someone imagine telling someone that you're 10,000 years old. Yeah, well, I mean, do that now and you'll just, end up in a nut house. But yeah, that's that, or they'll assume you're a vampire.
There's the quietest room in the world, which is at like -40 decibels or something. People can't survive in there for more than 40 minutes. Like they'll lose it. They can't stay in there for too long because it's so quiet. You can hear your heart beating in your chest and hear the blood moving through your body. It drives you insane. Imagine if you had no senses at all, at all, none, zero.
I would actually love to try one of those anechoic chambers just for the experience.
Oh yeah, it's great fun for like 5 minutes, and then the novelty quickly wears off.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already partially insane, so I'm sure it would go well.
The sensory deprivation chambers are better.
Yeah.
They're more because they're more relaxing than anything. Complete sound deafening chambers are just terrifying. Because it's so quiet in there that when you talk, you can barely hear yourself because of how absorbent the entire room is of sound waves. None of your sound will bounce off of anything, so you have to speak really loudly to hear yourself.
Yeah, it's getting out of the realm of what evolution has evolved the brain to handle.
Yeah,
it's an environment that doesn't exist, right? Ever in
giving
nature.
us a very unnatural environment.
Yeah, we're an evolved thing, right?
The uncanny valley is another one.
Yeah.
What in our evolutionary history made it so dangerous that we needed to immediately identify that something wasn't human, but looked human?
There have been
Like,
short
that's
stories
just-
about that
that's a whole
too.
rabbit hole we can go down.
Yeah. Well, you want to go down that rabbit hole? Isn't it? I remember reading that all modern humans have a gene that we shouldn't have, unless at some point in our past we were subsisting, at least in significant part, on human brains.
What?
The theory goes that at some point, because there's been a few, we know from the DNA record, there's been at least a few points in our past where the number of humans on Earth has significantly shrunk, like
Yeah.
a lot. You know, major disasters, I guess, or whatever, right? And so the theory goes that at some point, something happened, probably like the last ice age or something, and to survive, the ones that survived that were the ones who were eating other humans, because there's no other food, right?
Wow.
And so only the survivors of that event, we're all their children, essentially. And so we still have this gene expressed that its only purpose is to try to defend you against like a disease that you get from eating brains. Like if you have this gene, you're more resistant to disease from eating another human brain, right? And we all have that gene.
You would be more resistant to Kuru.
Oh
Which
man,
is
this
the
is
prion
friggin'
disease.
morbid.
Right? Like that was a crazy one, right? Like
Yeah.
that must have been a
that's
crazy
insane.
time.
All right, do you guys have a landing pad yet?
I think we just
I don't know what it is, but we have landed.
All right. Find out what landing pad you're on.
Coward has landed.
You know, I think we're both wearing Ninetales armor. This is gonna go
Yeah, I
interesting.
just them up.
I mean,
Not the full set.
I feel like I'm wearing it too.
I'm just imagining Kanan walking through the docking facility in Ninetales armor like it's no big deal. We're like,
We're either 3 or 5. Like we're either 3 or 5.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, it's 5. We could
Is
also
it 5 or is it 3?
I think I have a redeemer here.
All right, I'll come to 5. That elevator doesn't want to work.
Yeah. Oh, and if you ever open an elevator and it's black inside, do not walk in there. Don't
Okay.
walk in that elevator.
Been fine in this patch, but what I've found is the elevators will come up behind you and slam you into the elevator
Yes.
shaft, and you fall to your
Yes.
death.
Yes. All right, are we taking this ship back out, or are we switching ships?
Might be good to switch ships.
We can switch the
Show us a sample of a different one.
Yeah, you can see a gunship where he can run out of bullets in like no time flat.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got into an elevator with somebody else, and we're going to the wrong place. All right, now pad 5.
Hold on, don't go to 5. Don't get well.
Oh, I'm going
It's
to
not
5.
pad 5. It's hangar 5. But don't
Hangar
worry about
5.
it.
Ah.
We're gonna switch ships anyway.
Right, you're loving the conversation. At least we know we can all handle the subject. I mean, true. We yeah. I mean, I'm barely handling it.
But you are.
But I am.
Should we move to teleportation?
Teleportation?
And
Oh.
are you still the human on the other end?
All right, where am I meeting you guys? I'm going back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're in the lobby.
All right.
I'm looking at medical guys.
I need to get some food while I'm here. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Or I can actually get it in the Redeemer. Just remember it
Yeah,
has,
the Redeemer has. Yep, Redeemer actually has.
has food in it.
One of the few. One of the few, one of the proud.
Wait.
It's in Hangar 5, of course.
Oh, of course. Of course.
If you're already moving, it's too late.
All right, hangar 5. I'm going. What heck? You don't care if you die, you die.
It's a healthy attitude.
That's a one way to look at it too. So I went to hangar 5, and I am farther away. Wait. No, that's the lobby. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's
I would've
queuing
gone
up.
to the lobby
Okay,
first,
there we go.
But
There we go.
it's like a real elevator. You press all the buttons, it goes everywhere.
Yeah. Just jump in the elevator, push all the buttons. Good luck. Bye.
The ship with giant engines on the side that I don't know why they are that way.
You would be a carbon copy on the other side of the teleporter. Yeah, that's
designed in a competition that way for some reason.
Like I feel like they should move, you know.
dun 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 dun. Oh, I see. I have the black version of your guys' armor. Wait, no, you've got your own stuff.
The special feature of this ship is that this is not entirely visual aesthetics. That actually works. You can open that and you can get food out of that.
I only have a medical gown on board this ship. Oh no, that's Everest. Okay. It's Everest Harbor. That's fair enough.
This ship also cannot bother to have elevators.
No.
That's Aegis for you. Can't be bothered with
Remove
elevators.
helmet. Oh yeah, right.
Couldn't figure out how to make those work. Does have 4 glowing circles on board that no one can tell me what they are.
I think either they were supposed to be shield generators or the power plant in the original.
Really? Because they look like. I mean, they definitely look like they
I don't know what they're
articulate.
supposed to be nowadays.
Like they look like you could pull them out, or that they look like pistons, sort of.
Ooh, ladders.
Yes, modern technology at work.
Beautiful.
That's not edible.
Welcome to the room of component modules. Like every one of these opens and there's a component for the ship. So you know, don't shoot those. Don't
Ooh,
shoot those.
interesting.
You also can turn the lights on and off.
It's true, the lights work on this ship, don't they?
Yeah, they do. One of the gold standard ships.
That's right. That's what I like about the Carrack. I mean, the Mercury Star Runner. The lights work.
This is like the engineering section. This is cool.
Yeah, really easy for the engine, because the idea is eventually there will be like someone who needs to, if things get damaged, someone has to come back here and try to repair it.
Right.
And it's real easy on this ship.
Yeah, no, it's very easy. It's right there.
All right, now you tell me, Kane, what do these 4 flickering, glowing circles here on the walls do?
Let's see.
No, there's no wrong answer because no one knows.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like they, according to this, subsurface planetary monitors. That tells me these are sensor pods.
Right.
But, or your radar.
But this is a gunship. So why would it have
Okay.
4 of those
All right.
on board?
They are AI cores for targeting computers that don't work because you have to have real people anyways.
AI cores. That would be interesting. Am I crazy? If you look at that, doesn't it look like you could just reach your hand up and grab that middle section of that and pull it back?
Yeah, that looks like it.
Potentially, yeah.
That's what it feels like you should be able to do with this. Again, no wrong answer. I have no idea. I don't
Escape
know.
pods. I don't
They
know.
glow.
You know what's interesting? Do you know what those remind me of? Those little circular pod things? AI cores from Kenshi.
AI cores.
Oh no. He's finding more.
This is far.
They're round.
That's
and they're blue, and they have little bits on them that look like they connected to something like that.
glitchy drinking. Glitchy drinking, yeah, that's a thing too. We're talking about
Glitchy
portal.
drinking.
I don't know. Could they be portals?
No, but now you're thinking with portals, and that's on the right track.
Okay,
If they're
so
portals, why do we have a quantum?
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. So
we should do a space mission so you can shoot.
Yeah,
all right,
just
all right. Let's do that. So do I need to fly or do I need to gun?
No, you're gonna gun.
I'm gonna gun. All right, I'll gun.
But hold on. You're gonna come to the gun. You're gonna come. This is the gun you want, right where you're standing. But to get in it, look kind of like over here a little bit. And if you're
Enter
holding
lower
F
turret.
at some point as you're looking around, it's gonna be like enter turret.
There we go.
And I'm gonna stand on your head. So enjoy
All right,
that.
sounds good.
I'm on his head.
All right, let's
now.
find a mission.
Now, I have to advise some level, two things.
Yeah.
One, some level of ammunition discipline, because while it sounds like 2,600 rounds is a lot of ammo, it's not once you see how these things shoot.
Okay.
And two, try to shoot them when they're close, probably within a kilometer or so, because if you start shooting at them at the maximum range, well, I mean, you'll see for yourself, the spread is shotgun-like.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
You're not going to do anything surgical at long range.
Sounds good. I will let him get close.
We need a mission. Are you grabbing one or should I?
If you have higher bounties, that would be good. I don't.
I mean, I can get as a VHRT if you want to just absolutely get blown the hell up.
No. I have no bounty. Like, I haven't done any, so.
Do you want an MRT or an HRT?
Systems green.
Let's go MRT, at least initially.
Hold on, I'm busy falling over.
Okay, I'll stop moving.
No, I'll just sit in a chair. You keep moving.
I like how it tells you
Physics.
your compass heading when you're in the turret. So somebody can be like, enemies at 340, and you can turn immediately. Or
one of the cooler features is that the pilot of the ship can actually target something and designate it with a number, and all the other gunners see that number. So then he can say target 1 or target 2, and they know which one he's talking about. Because it'll have that number below it.
Didn't know that was working.
Yeah, that is working.
The question
I haven't done that. Done any target grouping in ages.
If we can do this mission, we will get a decent amount of money for it. I will share it now.
Are there any directed energy weapons?
Yes, laser repeaters. This particular ship is using ballistics, but there are laser guns.
Crow, there are ships with phasers.
Oh yes. I'd say half of them, more than half of them are laser. You can put lasers on this. All these, like the weapons modules are all replaceable. You can go buy size 5 laser repeaters and stick them on this thing.
Fun.
Are they comparable in?
Yes. They're very different, right? Like they'll hit further away. They run out of charges, but then they just recharge up the power system. So you essentially have unlimited ammo. But they don't do nearly the up-close damage, like the burst damage capability at close range of this ballistic is ridiculous. It'll pop small ships instantly.
So there is a trade-off, is what I'm asking. Like,
yes, there's trade-offs to all the kinds of weapon. Yes.
Oh, that.
And there are different kinds of weapon.
There's something directly ahead.
Oh.
Kanan's is looking at something right now.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. I can't tell if it's a ship or if it's like.
That's got to be the front of the ship.
It
has to be the front of the ship.
See if I can find you.
Yeah, just don't. You can't angle up that high, can you? No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so you don't have to worry
I think
about
I'm looking at whatever.
shooting the ship.
Yeah, so I'm looking at your chin gun.
Yeah, he has a chain gun, although he can't use it right now because they introduced a bug in this very latest patch that this specific ship, that gun doesn't work for the pilot.
Oh, lovely.
Of course they would.
That's exactly what we need.
Extremely helpful.
Yeah, I love it.
What is interesting about the ship is you can pilot, you can take that whatever. If you go to the front of the ship on the left, that seat will actually take control of it. If you take control of it, if a person mans it, the pilot can't use it. But if there's no one in that seat, he can control it when there isn't a bug.
But now there's a bug, so it doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah.
Now you should take control of it because he can't use it anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'll hang out with the turret for now.
Use this one first because it's fun to see the ballistics. It's fun to see the ballistics work. So for this ship, there's ballistic cannons, ballistic Gatling, laser cannons, laser repeaters, and a distortion scatter gun. Those are all options.
That last one sounds nasty.
Distortion's interesting. Distortion's like a different mechanic that they've introduced. Distortion is, if you do enough distortion damage, it will actually offline the components that it hit. So like if you hit the shields with enough at once, the shields will go down. And if you then hit if you hit something on the ship, if the quantum drive gets hit by distortion, you're not quantuming anywhere because it's been knocked offline.
Right, yeah.
So it's a boarding weapon. Something to disable it.
Potentially.
Board it.
Yeah.
It was weird. It feels like an EMP weapon, at least historically. Like sci-fi
Yeah.
fiction, usually you'd expect that to be
Yeah.
like EMP.
Yeah, totally.
But I mean, in space, you're gonna want to have EMP, shielded everything.
Yeah. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
mean, just those background radiation could potentially take out your ship, so that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what if you're calculating a faster than light solution, right? So what if you get a bit flip in the middle of that calculation and you end up in the middle of a star?
Oh man.
Listen, we'll just call that another Star Citizen bug.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a feature.
Feature.
Solar
I
exploring.
think that happens. So we include it.
Oh, there it is. There's your.
There we go.
There we go.
So we need to do a Borg mod for Star Citizen. I like the idea, but being the online type game, I doubt there's ever going to be mods. So it'd be a full-on war.
It's going to be many years away.
Yeah. Full-on war would be also cool, and they've done some pretty crazy events.
There is a war.
There is a war
in Star Citizen. There is a war in Star Citizen. There are multiple alien races that they've already shown. There's at least 1 or 2 ships in the game for those races. One of those races, the UE, the Empire that you're part of, is at war with, and that is actually the whole backstory for Squadron 42.
Okay.
There we go. There's someone shooting at us from
I
behind.
think it's called the Vandal. So you can hit T to target one, which will help a little bit because it'll help you. It'll kind of ESP your shots a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Doing a bit of damage, I think. Oh no, the shields are still up.
You have 1 gunner because I crashed.
Oh wow, I just went.
Oh, lovely. All right.
For no reason. Yep. They might have blown. Yeah, the blue engine off. Great.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
And when you hit T on them, you'll see that there's like that. There's a little reticle that shows you where you should be shooting. Like
the
shots.
thing that
gonna be
tells you how to
sitting
lead your
down.
target.
We're gonna die, I think.
I'm seeing a lot of shield impacts.
There's one right in front of us.
The Redeemer's a tough little ship, but you are.
We lost the engine early on, so I can't actually move because we'll just spin.
Oh, you keep coming so close to blowing those guys up before they get out of your.
Got one.
Yeah, I see. You just got that. You probably just got that cutty. Yeah, you got that cut.
Okay,
Or you
so
can use the Q key to.
okay, so I think I'm in auto or something. What's going on here?
No, your turret is off.
How did I pull that off?
Well, I don't know if you did. It might be a symptom of the damage the ship is taking.
Pretty much. Oh yeah. Probably distortion damage.
Yeah. Okay. Is the gun on the top still okay? Can I get out?
Maybe if you hit Y.
Yeah.
Hold Y
all right.
and get out of that turret.
Getting out. Where is the?
The quickest one to get to is just the second you get up, right behind the pilot seat or 2 seats. Get to the one on the left if you're facing the pilot.
Left?
Yeah, the one on the left.
Got it.
That'll be a laser gun, actually.
Weapon systems.
You won't run out of ammo now.
Systems green.
Wow, this is one tough cutlass. Just doesn't want to die.
Shield down. Shields running.
I cannot click.
Is it not? Is that one not working either? Are all the turrets offline?
I
don't know.
Let's see, what do I have here? I've got ESP active and relative mode on.
Hit Q and X.
Okay, that's X is gyro mode. Yeah, I pull the trigger and nothing happens.
Yeah, it must not be on.
It looks like you're shooting.
Well,
No,
something
that's-
is shooting, but it's not me.
Yeah, no, that's
And for some reason, this Cutlass just refuses to die.
Sometimes they're really tough. You can try the other C and see if maybe that gun works.
So,
Star Citizen.
remote turret C. All right. I mean, come on. I'm doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing in Star Citizen. Power on. Okay, we are on. Enter remote turret. Okay, this one appears to be responding.
Hasn't taken as much damage.
Yeah.
Is it the front or rear one he's on?
He's on the rear one.
Okay.
He entered the rear seat, but I thought that one was also ballistic.
I think there's...
Did you change it to
No one there.
laser?
Oh wow, this thing looks horrible.
I don't. Did we win?
We won.
Hey!
You won the first of 3 parts of that mission.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
There are 2 more fights like that. You can go repair in between, though. You can go back to Port Olisar and repair. If you hit F4, well, you can see the ship, and you can use Z to pan around the ship and see the damage.
F4.
Can you EVA and repair it or no?
No, at the moment, the only way to repair is to go to Hort.
How do we zoom in?
And of course, it's not letting me select Everest.
I forget if you... There is a way to zoom in. Hold on, let me look it up.
I'm also panning around just fine without holding down Z.
Oh, you don't have to hold Z?
And arrow keys, I think.
Is it the arrow key still?
Yeah.
Arrow
Also,
keys-
reset it F4 and asterisk on the numpad.
Does not appear to do anything.
It might be the numpad.
Numlock. Nope.
No, I like the numpad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Numpad.
Use
Asterisk
the director
key.
mode keybinds available for viewing in the advanced flight key map image.
Maybe it's just goofy because I'm in a turret.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, you might need to get out of the turret.
I mean, third-person quantum drive looks cool.
They keep changing those keybinds. Like, they've changed them like 3 or 4 times now.
Of course they do.
Why would you want to look at your own ship? That's just...
Seems like a waste of
Wondering
time.
how It's going to be flying to the station with... Can I turn engines off? I wonder.
When you're looking at F4, I think maybe you can see it there. Is he literally missing a whole engine?
Yeah, I'm missing half of the right one, I think.
Oh yeah, look at that. Whole engine missing.
Wait, why isn't... Also, why is my engines closed?
The whole engine pod is.
All right,
just
is this the
on.
part where
I
I
mean, if
run
I
to the
could
back of the
shut
ship and repair
down
something?
some of my engines, I might be able to fly this.
Redeemer is potentially, or also the menus. You can turn subsystems on and off. And you can turn like engines on and off, and you can redirect power.
Ooh.
Yeah, the problem you're experiencing is unequal thrust.
Yeah.
So the left side of the ship has more thrust than the right.
Yeah, yesterday we had to coast a ship in sideways.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Nice.
No, apparently not.
You can turn off the main engines and just go in on thrusters.
I might have to turn every one of them off.
Yeah, no, just turn them all off and go in on thruster. and just hope you still have enough thrusters.
I'm just one.
Well, I see some attitude thrusters.
There's still some visible on the ship. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
There's going to be an angle that you can come in at.
Right.
Now the question is, will you be able to stop? Wow, look at the bottom front. Look at the bottom front of the ship. No wonder that turret didn't stop working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad front is.
It's pretty beat. Your turret seems okay up top there, though.
Yeah, he's got ventral and
The
all those
mid
other
turret, up turret will be
reactor
good.
control.
Yeah, that top turret should still be okay. I forget how you get in that one. Where's the entry for that one?
I think it's the engineering section.
Yeah, Kanan was near it earlier.
Was I?
I saw it when you were walking by.
Engineering. In the roof.
Is it in engineering?
Oh,
There it is.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, for next time, now you know the other one you could use.
Now we know,
That
yeah.
might even be... I don't think that's the best one because it depends on how he likes to fly, but most pilots tend to point towards the thing they want to shoot, and so that bottom turret you were in is the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should be able to orientate it so it should work. I'm just thinking. I have to figure it out which way is the best way to fly for that.
Okay, I powered it on. But it does not turn.
Thank you for contacting E.
Doesn't look powered on. You don't have any of the.
Well, I hit the power off. Power on. Maybe it is wrecked. Because that's.
Hopefully repairs will fix it.
Because that's powered on state and it's not doing anything. So we will shut her down.
Unless the pilot turned off power to it.
Maybe get out in the bush.
But I can cycle the power once we landed.
Yeah. No, not a big deal. Let's get her fixed.
Or if it's not working because you're in a safe zone, like it won't.
Oh yeah,
I
won't
don't know if
start.
I'd hit the
But
safe
you
zone
power
yet.
up, though. They can power up in safe zones. You just can't shoot.
Well, you're landed.
We did. I don't know how the repair thing works. That's not up to me.
The repair service is not working, of course.
Oh. Really?
Man. Nothing.
In my experience, right now it takes at least a good minute or two before the station notices that you want repairs.
All right. Well, we can give it a minute. Next, are you coming back, or you said you crashed out?
Sorry, filling up my giant water bottle. Yeah, I'm coming in.
All right.
I wasn't going to try to get y'all while you're in a mission, while you're fighting.
Right. Yeah. Well, we're waiting for a minute.
If it doesn't let you repair within like a few minutes, store the ship, bring it back out, and then usually it'll let you repair it.
And that's what I'm going to have to do.
All right. That means disembark. Wait, where's the ladder? Do. Ha.
Well, now that's something I'm going to have to try to science later, Crow. I don't actually know. You might be able to push the ship. If it's sitting there off, and you jet and you EVA and jet into it, does it move?
Might be worth trying.
Don't think so. You're too small, but you can push ships with other ships.
Yeah, you can definitely. You can also ram the hell out of them. That ship looks a little messed up. What happened?
Well, minor firefight. Gotta say though, tough little ship.
Yeah, the Redeemer.
We can go up.
It is a gunship.
Yeah.
Let's have a drink.
I can do that. One hack. Alright, I do have a pistol. And apparently I do have a medical device as well, in case somebody gets shot.
There is a gun and armor store on Portal Lazard.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Both those stores exist.
Yeah, but that would involve, buying things instead of just stealing them.
That's true. I think there's at least an armor store in Everest Harbor. I don't remember what's on Everest Harbor.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But I'm not on Everest Harbor. I think I'm on Portal. Sorry.
Your vehicle has been
Oh,
delivered
no.
to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I would say you should just go do the mission. I'll come join you in something. Let me think of what I'm going to bring.
Alright. Order repairs
But I
through
will
comms.
need a new party invite.
I'm not sure. I can invite you.
Oh, I am at Everest Harbor. Never mind. I am at Everest Harbor.
There you go.
Well, it's pad 6.
Pad 6. All right. Let me figure out where I am.
It is still busted. So, but now
Yeah,
now it should notice
now
that
I
it needs to
gotta
be repaired.
Repair it.
Right.
If it still won't let him repair it,
I have to pay, which probably take ages.
I was going to say I might have something that I can pull out if it's broken, but maybe not because I'm like you. I put everything in Orison because that's where the that's where the Invictus Week is.
Yep. The Carrack's still here, so can always grab that if need be.
That's true. These missions are a little easier in a Carrack.
Yeah, it had shields.
Yes, it does.
Isn't that the Carrack that
The
we
emergency
glitched out?
lighting is on.
I wonder why.
No, it's not repaired. Okay.
It wasn't before. Now it is.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
the Carrack.
It's gonna be the Carrack. All right.
All right, I won't get on this elevator then.
All right. Where is the Carrack?
Here.
I'll have to get it out.
Okay.
Means back to lobby.
I don't have anything stored here at Everest Harbor.
I only had the Redeemer here because I, traveled here. Same with the Carrack.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a one ship per segment of this mission sort of run?
You know?
At the rate we're going, yeah.
We're having the last segment then.
Can you? I'm actually curious because I don't know if this will work, but if you go into your Moby Glass with F1 and you go to Contracts Manager and you go to Accepted, it'll show the mission you're on. Can you hit the share button in the bottom right?
Yep, it works. There we go.
He's got it. All right.
I've got it. Okay, yeah, and it even 2 out of 3 bounties. So yeah, you can even. Okay,
Nice.
cool. I didn't know that would work.
Might just
Hello.
playing
Hello.
a redeeming one here as well.
Let's spy on him while he uses the LCD terminal. Can I push the buttons for him? Here you go. I'll push this button.
I think they fixed that.
Damn, I can't anymore.
That's annoying.
You used to be able to actually. Oh, this man has a hammerhead. He is holding out on us.
Yeah, but it's like Orison.
Yeah.
You have
you
three
hate NPCs
crew
to fire ships?
members.
Yeah, I know.
It would be sort of silly to crew it with
That would
3
be awesome.
people.
Just seeing if I hide anything else useful, and no.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What'd you just pull out the
Your
Carrack?
vehicle has been delivered to
Yeah,
the
just pulled
following
up the Carrack.
location.
Okay, good.
Hang 4 apparently. Does it actually say on there where it goes?
No, they hit that now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Please visit us
I was
again.
wondering if someone was following me around.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, the people would sneak. They would follow your ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like they knew where my ship was.
Yep,
Yeah.
because they read it. They read it on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah, and
no OPSEC.
oh, the OPSEC was terrible before because you could actually push the buttons for them. Like I was in that menu and suddenly another one of my ships spawned, and I'm like, "What just happened?" I look behind me and there's this dude looking at me like, just very proud of himself. It's like, what the hell?
The funny part is, if they had got on my ship, they would have died because I was pretty much guaranteed to crash it.
Yeah, getting up
I was
was
doing the gun load rally thing, like just practicing. And yeah, I died a few times during that, and I knew they went on my ship, they'd die too.
Now, don't be right under the ramp when it's coming down, because apparently crushing your foot will kill you instantly.
Oh, lovely.
Look, a undersuit.
Undersuit.
Still on board. I'm just gonna grab that.
Oh, you can actually grab it.
Yeah,
Really
I'm putting it on the ship somewhere. You're gonna find this someday and be like, oh yeah, that day.
Gotta take the plushie.
Gotta.
Oh yeah,
Flushy.
that's the captain of the ship. You gotta be careful with the captain. All right, now with both of us carrying something, we gotta figure out how to push this button.
All right, where are we going? Oh, you got it.
I think I'm gonna put this suit on this table.
Yeah, just casually borrow the hammerhead, and then when you return it in like multiple pieces and missing some parts, just be like, "Hey, this is how you gave it to me," and then make them have to produce pictures that prove otherwise.
All right, now is this still my respawn point?
You might have to reset it.
Yeah, probably not because he stored it.
Yeah. All right.
Even so, if we die,
I mean,
Yeah, so at this point,
on
probably
this
not,
mission,
'cause we'll be
us
blowing
dying
up.
involves the ship exploding, which means it doesn't really matter where my respawn point is because this one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, you respawn on the ship and then it blows up, so you get to die twice.
sounds perfect.
Sounds like a good time.
And now the new mission is find your turret gun.
All right, I'm on it.
You already found your turret?
No, I'm on the mission.
Oh, you're on the bed.
I'm on the mission.
Is it bad that I own one of these and I don't know where the damn turrets are? I don't know.
I mean, if you're the pilot, why do you need to know?
Right, like I've got I don't know, crew for that. Where are the guns? How do my crew find the guns?
So, technical deck.
Technical deck.
All right, that's where I'm headed.
I'm following him. He seems to know where he's going.
Smoke and mirrors.
I think you found one. I think you did just find one.
Side
There's gonna be a
turret.
turret. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Which means there'll be another one on the other side. Port turret. Is this the turret I want? I don't remember.
I cannot select the turret.
Just get close to that chair and hold F, and it should have a. You got to get a lot closer to that chair.
There we go. That the game did not want to let me through the tube.
You're just too big.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm just a little bit too jacked for the tube.
Yeah, that is. Okay, so we have the port and starboard turrets. We're not using the top or bottom turrets.
Okay,
just so you know.
Don't know if this is better or worse than if we had top and bottom turrets.
It's tricky on this ship. Like the top turret has more, range of fire, but these side turrets, as you can see, they can shoot all the way to the front of the ship.
They can, yeah. Woo! Yeah,
So,
14 frames per second. Let's go. That's better.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, these turrets stick out real good. I'm okay with this.
We are sitting ducks. Yes.
Prime targets.
This is not a remote turret. This is a manned turret. We're in it, so we are sticking out a long way from the side.
It's a good thing that I've got my respawn point set.
Fortunately, the ship does have pretty decent shielding.
Oh, that's good.
Carrack can take a pretty good beating with the shields before.
Brady's trying to make the jump through planet.
Well, I mean, when you're big and slow, shields are important.
Yes, and that describes the Carrack to a T. It's actually supposed to be an exploration vessel. There's there's an astronomy lab, astrography or whatever lab, and there's like a scanning stuff, and there's the drones that don't work.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
long range, long mission.
Yeah. It's your 7-year mission. This is the Enterprise.
Yeah, there you go.
It has a little shuttle bay.
Yeah.
By the way, your shuttle is still on the other Carrack, which is heading towards a planet.
Slowly crashing. That's all right. I'll just recover it once it explodes.
You don't have to wait for that either. You can reclaim it anytime you want.
I'm pretty sure I actually did hit the button that said reclaim.
Oh, perfect. Then it'll probably be waiting for you.
Yeah.
It's an in-atmosphere one, right?
Oh God, it's a Carrack. Okay, so we're gonna do some atmospheric dogfighting in a boat.
Yeah, it is gonna suck.
This is gonna go very well. All right, neutralize. I see it.
So, as I was saying before, that Q button changes the mouse mode from the one where it makes that line that follows where your mouse is to one that it just insta moves as you move the mouse.
Yeah, I've been using it.
The Q one is technically faster. Like the turret.
I've noticed that, yeah, but it's not nearly as precise.
Right. The true experts get good at using Q when they need to pan quickly, and then Q again when they're on target.
Yeah.
And then of course always just have gyro mode on, because why would you want to be stuck following the ship?
Yeah, I started with gyro mode disabled, and I very quickly was like, nope.
Yeah.
Or the hard to turn. It sounds like how when someone is borrowing a car. I mean, we all know that rental vehicles are invincible, right?
I mean, absolutely. And there's also ESP, which I recommend you leave on, but if you want to turn it off, the
ESP. What does ESP do?
ESP is, if I understand correctly, and bear in mind I'm an idiot, I'm pretty sure it's the thing that's helping you aim, the auto aim assist.
Oh, okay. And what's the button for that?
E. It'll tell you if it's active, and in the lower right it'll say ESP active above relative mode.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, got it. Yeah, aim assist will be very nice.
I find it helpful because I'm a potato.
Incoming.
I don't even remember what the range is on these guns. You gonna dodge that torpedo? Nope.
In this? I don't think dodging is worth it.
Yeah, I thought of that after I said it. No, he's not dodging nothing.
Well, yeah, there's a few things around.
Yeah, just pretty much shoot at anything you can hit.
Yeah, I'll try to keep you in.
Because we're on opposite sides, so there's no way you're
Yeah, no,
getting us all good. So don't bother.
okay,
Got
one's
one.
down.
There's no way this thing's just 4K away, so I'm not gonna ignore that guy.
Son of a bitch!
Ooh, that guy is missile boating us. That's annoying.
Yeah, I have to get close to him.
Yeah, accurate.
I'm annoyed I can't, in cockpit I can't see too well because it's just all
I know. He's
white.
off to the port, and he is.
I have to get it out.
Shit. Shit!
Go away. Woohoo!
There we go. He's gone.
Is that
Beauty.
I think that was everybody. Yeah, 1 of 3. So yep, that was it. 1 more to go.
Sweet. And my turret didn't get exploded.
That's always a good sign.
Yeah.
I didn't crash, which is
we,
If you
nobody's
wanna try
dead.
the
We
top
did
turret,
good.
Or the bottom turret.
Yeah, you might want maybe go for the top
For this next
one.
fight, let's try going for go man the top turret, Kim.
All right.
Because that means I can keep 2 turrets on target.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be in port side, left side.
All right, guys, it's been a pleasure talking with you. Thank you, Kanan, for having me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed now, but I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Have a good one, Vexing.
Have a good night, Potato.
I'll probably re-download the game and join you next time.
All right. Sounds good.
It's fun with friends, right?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
its only goodness.
That's that turret. Where?
Yeah, I don't know where.
So
I'm going to the-
top turret is a remote turret, so it's on the top level of the bridge. And I
That's
Okay.
right. Go to the bridge, and then
Okay.
that little
don't know
elevator
which
at the
one
top
might be
section.
like a console.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not sure which one is actually the remote turret.
I don't know. You have two Carrack owners here, and neither one of us knows.
Well,
what
I don't
it
know.
is.
I hired it, so
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I actually own it. I have no excuse.
pretty much. No, I'm too
Wait.
cheap.
This is the top. Okay. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
I get drunk and buy things. Yeah, one of those is probably
Gunner seat.
it.
Okay.
Gunner seat. Yeah, that'll be it.
We will try out this gunner seat.
And then it's
Nothing
the hunt
is
for the power button.
highlighting.
There'll be a power button somewhere. It'll be one of the little flippy switches or one of the little lights.
Power.
If that doesn't work, the keyboard works, but I don't remember what button it is. Let me see. Key bindings. Here we go. What's the power button? How do you turn it on?
I don't know.
How do you turn it
I mean,
on?
I see a power switch, but I can't click on it. Like, there's nothing highlighting here.
yeah, okay, that's
All right, I'm gonna just. It let me out, so we're okay. That
Oh,
is
that's
broken. I'm gonna just try the other.
Weapons on off is P.
Okay.
yeah. But
Power on off is U. But
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
that for the whole ship?
I really hope
I
that
don't
button
know.
doesn't work on gunner. All right, so P. No.
keeps losing the
U.
route. Very annoying.
None of those seem to be working. Are those seats broken? Did they break the Carrack seats? you're not near the mission yet, right? Are you holding station?
Yeah, for now.
Okay, let me take a look.
Yeah, I still got nothing here.
Yeah, 'cause I'm very curious. They might be broken.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, they broke the Redeemer, so who knows what they broke this patch.
All right, so flight, weapons on, off, P.
Yeah, I don't know what the button is to power on a turret.
Power
The
on is
keyboard
U.
finding.
Does nothing.
Could try
That's-
R. That tends to
that's
turn
great.
everything on.
Yeah, that's true. R.
R does no action. U, no action.
I'm starting
P,
to think
no
those
action.
are broken.
Have I tried Alt F4? I have not tried Alt F4 yet, but I have a suspicion that's not going to do what I want it to. I could kick it. Yeah.
Have a quick look, see if I can get it working.
I mean, I could also, just shoot it.
I mean, it's a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think it works.
Oh no, I went to the cartography deck like an idiot. I didn't hit the right button.
Get up, sit down. Get up, sit
there.
down.
Yes, Star Citizen. Seat Citizen. They made some really cool getting in and out of seat animations, and they really want you to use them.
All the time.
So, yeah, it looks
Very
like
nice.
there is absolutely nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like he was in the seat now. I was starting to think it's dead, right? Like that's just dead.
Yeah.
The only thing I found was the exit seat.
So they've killed it?
I guess, yeah.
Why can't they just keep the things that work working? That's my question.
I don't know. I mean, by all means, try.
There's nothing. That
It
is
does
dead.
look dead. Yeah, it looks dead.
Yeah.
They shut them off. All right,
do
wing
anything.
turrets. That's all we
Gunner
get.
seat.
I mean, there's the bottom turret still.
There is the bottom turret.
Where is that one?
Cargo. Is it cargo deck? I
Okay.
can't remember what the bottom deck's called.
I think so. Oh wait. No, I got it on.
What?
I got it on. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off again. I'm gonna get out of this seat. Come back here. I will explain to you the magic.
All right.
I think I just turned the whole ship up, by the way. That's fine. Okay, so you get in that seat.
All right. All right, I'm
Now,
in the
you've been
seat.
looking at all the buttons like a sane person. You've been looking at where a human being would look to find a power button. That was your first mistake. See, what you should have done is look where my head is.
What? That's on.
Oh, really? That's where it is?
What?
And then guess where remote power turret is. Now that you know where power on is,
Yeah.
guess where remote turret is.
Opposite side of the console, isn't it?
Yeah.
In position.
Wow. Look at that.
That
That's amazing. Well, hey, we've got turrets, guys.
Brilliant. Just
I love it. I love it.
brilliant.
So good.
Gonna be waiting a while for that.
I'm now going to try to find the aft turret. I don't remember. I remember seeing a door labeled aft turret. I don't remember where I saw that door.
It's on the bottom deck behind
It's not an engineering. Should I
the
shoot-
main elevator, I think.
Should I shoot this quantum engine? Is that?
I mean, you could, but it would kind of.
I think we're being scanned.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Is that a ship out there right beside us?
Yeah, don't shoot it.
Cop? Is it a
Do
cop
not
copper?
shoot it.
Yeah, don't shoot the coppers. Starboard port turret. So there's not on this deck. I'll try down on the cargo deck. Subdeck. I appreciate, Zero, you letting me use your loner Carrack to learn about, the Carrack thing I own. Appreciate this. Eventually, I might even know, aft turret, found it.
There you go.
It is on the subdeck.
There we go.
Now, what's the field of fire on the aft turret?
I don't know. I can do a pretty good spin all the way around. I like it.
360. Almost.
Oh, good. He's gone.
Oh yeah, I've got 360. Okay. All right, we'll do top and bottom turrets this time.
All right.
I'm looking if our shields are actually recharged. I'm just
Shields
gonna
still
warn you about that.
Oh, yeah. We kind of need shields.
Is that because we turned the power off?
Take your time. We need shields.
Okay, yeah. Somehow the power priority got changed to weapons.
Probably because the power got turned off to the whole ship.
Normally should reset though.
That's true.
Yeah, the triangle normally reset.
Yeah, when you leave that turret, Kane, just hold down Y to leave that seat. Don't use the power off because apparently it's the whole ship.
Ah, good.
Yeah, do not.
Yeah, I'll just.
Don't turn the power off.
All right, I will
Especially
avoid the
when we're
power
in
buttons.
Hell.
I will avoid the power buttons.
Man.
We're good.
Take a while for the shields to get up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one downside of the stock Carrack is the shield gens are. They've got a lot. They've got a deep pool of shields, but they are not quick to generate.
Yeah, that's the one downside of capacity. Same thing in X4. You can get real big shields, but once they're gone, you're hanging out for a while.
Exactly. It's the same. You pretty much make the same choice in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Are they up yet?
They're at 22%.
Oh,
What?
man.
It's almost a second for 1%. Maybe a bit more.
Listen, increase power to shields.
I have.
Put all the power in the shields.
All power to the shields.
All the power.
Take it from life support if you have to. We've got helmets.
Exactly.
Need that? We got helmets. Oh,
Yeah,
actually, no,
exactly.
That's right. 25% is full shields.
Oh,
Because it's
right.
divided between 4 shields. So
Right. Because
25.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Ah. Okay.
Not as bad as
So
it
it was 4% per second.
Yeah, possibly.
Sweet. It's good because I just want to, shoot things.
Yep, well, we're going to
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
soon.
No, it's wait.
Let's have a drink.
Patience is a virtue.
I can do that. Bro?
And of course, the cat comes along and steps on my keyboard.
Of course.
Did you hit the power button?
And it's now typing plus signs in chat. Excellent.
Oh, good.
And because of that, we're not. Oh, actually, I think we're still moving.
If those chunks of rock are any indication, we are still moving.
Yeah.
That of those chunks of rock are moving, and that's much more terrifying.
That's a lot worse. Let's hope that's not the case. Cats are a-holes, one hack.
These are kind of the worst. These asteroid field fights because you have to make sure you don't hit the asteroids. The AI will absolutely faceplant into asteroids sometimes and kill themselves.
Oh well, I mean that's good for us, right?
Yes, but the problem is we also can faceplant into said asteroids.
All right, Zero. No face planting into asteroids.
Okay, I won't base plant into him.
Good.
Maybe any
Problem
floor.
solved.
Yeah, he's like maybe the back, maybe the sides.
Yeah, just kiss it from.
I mean, The ship has a lot of momentum.
So close.
Yeah, I saw this really dark one just.
It was so close.
Oh crap! Didn't see that coming. Okay, I'm not sure how far we are away. I'm going. There it is. It's not showing me. Where are they? We're about 2 kilometers out. Should be in range now. Oh, we hit it.
Oh, we just crashed into them. We just crashed into them.
Yeah, that was these things. I'm just like, I'm flying over that. Smash. In my face.
So you promised not to face plant.
he didn't face plant.
And if it teleports inside the ship.
Party disbanded.
Yeah, because it'll probably.
Oh, that's all for me.
Is that
Oh,
all? Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
And back in Hurston. All right. Hey, look, I'm in a medical gown.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Yep.
All right.
This has been a relatively common first experience.
Yeah. And we blew up, so the mission failed. So the mission is gone now.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Cool. Well, then we don't have to complete that, which means I will probably call it here.
I can't imagine why.
That's a good place to end, right? We exploded.
That
I didn't end up in prison, so I would say that's a pretty good first day. You know, I'm.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, could have been. All right. Well, hey, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. This has been a ton of fun. Jank included. This has been a fantastic first day of Star Citizen. I've really enjoyed it. And I will definitely be trying to come back tomorrow. So if you guys are around, we can play some more. And to anybody in chat as well, anybody that's got the game, if you want to come hang out, I will try to be on 5 hours ago from whatever time of day it is here.
Try these for yourself.
And let's, all right. So, as always, again, I have been Canon Frost. You all have been awesome. Come hang out on Discord. Thank you very much for watching. And have a good night.
That is often the very last to get repaired.
Take care, folks.
She, of course, was talking about the